Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. Yes, it is late, but I wasn't expecting to actually be able to make it to the stream this morning. Billiards ended a little bit earlier than usual, and I was home around midnight, in bed by or before 1 a.m. In theory, I'm supposed to wake up at 3 a.m. Much to my consternation this morning, at 4:02 I woke up with a start, having realized that I had battled with my alarm for the previous hour to stay asleep, and I extended the tournament by only 5 minutes in order to make sure that I got all of the announcements out. The tournament started at 4:10 a.m. this morning. My team did win last night, but I lost. That was partly, greatly, my fault that I lost. I hadn't shaved, very little attention to detail. In fact, the very last shot of the match, I scratched on the 8 ball, giving up the chance to win the match. Win the set. We won 2 sets to 2, 29 to 24, but it would have been nice for both my teammate Jeremy and I to close out the match with a sweep, because we had both climbed back to we would have both been climbing back to the hill. Jeremy lost on the hill 7-6. Misery loves company. After all, he knew that I had lost. And I was very perturbed at how I went out. I could have done almost anything on that particular shot, other than what I did. But it's all water under the bridge at this point. I do have MD Night Zero to thank for the latest addition to the Chess Dojo library. Cambridge Springs, 1904. An absolutely lovely hardcover book. The history of the Cambridge Springs 1904 tournament and all of the games analyzed round by round, like literally all of the games were analyzed. It's got a lovely font, rather large, and the story of each round and what had happened between each round. Sharp and decisive play was sharp and decisive play in the opening round of the second week of the International Masters Tournament of the 6. And 6 of the 8 games were over before lunch. 5 of the board's Americans were pitted against Europeans, and the latter had somewhat the better of it.
Hello. Hilbert said.
This is quite the incredible book. This is published by Russell Enterprises. a Connecticut-based bookseller. He is very, very impressive with his publications. Good morning, Faubourg. Yeah, better late than never, I guess, is what we could say. How are you? Oh, I found an H. Too early in the morning to type. I should come armed with 2 coffees. Can I make it to page 1 in 4 rounds? Chances are slim. Very slim. I bet I am on page 3. No, I can't be on page 3. This is page 1. Page 2. Oh my god, I am on page 3.
Faubourg.
We will see.
I'm good, thank you.
So yeah, we won our billiards match last night. We did end a little early. If we end any later than a time that gets me home around midnight, I'm probably not making it to the stream in the morning. Even getting to sleep before 1 a.m., trying to get up at 3 a.m. Unlikely. I actually considered staying awake briefly and trying to get a lot of work done. Perhaps even starting the stream early and not going to sleep at all. Also possible.
Faubourg.
Said. Why do you always start late?
Well, I am getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning in order to stream at 4 a.m. So why do I start so early? My stream is the question, perhaps. But I cannot do anything without showering and usually shaving. I'm one of those people that just can't address matters unless I'm in a complete frame of mind. That attention to detail, which helped me become a master. I actually gave it in one of the French Bishop chess podcasts, by the way. The French Bishop chess cast with Rogan, Joe Sloan, and I actually gave Sam Shanklin some advice. His most recent, rather poor performance in the U.S. Championship I attributed to his lack of attention to detail in his personal appearance.
Said.
And
Okay,
he
I
did not
understand.
do that so well. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I actually pushed the tournament to 4:20. If you were in at the start, I woke up at 4:02, thought no one was in the tournament, needed to make the announcement. And instantly, so D4 today. C6 is a great universal system. I am working on a chessable chapter on this particular variation. And I am going to take the bishop pair. So it's very important that I don't give up or actually give the wrong impression. So I'm very tempted to play. Very tempted to play. Bishop takes e6 and knight takes e6, but queen e7 is a pain in the tuchus, to be honest, with my king in the center. Now I'm tempted. Very, very tempted. Yeah, I'm tempted. It's official. That's a good square for the queen. Let's give him a little bit of a checkup. On this front as well as that. We have to give him a little bit of what for here. Tempted. But not tempted enough. Interesting. Takes and rook to the 7th. If queen takes... No, we do have to play it this way. More weak squares to choose from. And a diagonal. Until he played c5, this wasn't really in the cards. So let's see, are we on page 2? Oh, what happened here? Well, at least we made it to page 2 by a hair's breadth. I don't really know that we can make it to page 1. We'll find out. Luis Terra. Let's see here. Mistake. Bishop takes f4 was best. And in another position, a recent position that I was studying where Magnus Carlsen played the same line as white, really likes knight on G to H5. I don't know that it matters that much, to be honest. Knight on G to H5. Black gets to play bishop F8. Wow, in 2020, I played this line in November of 2020, 3 years ago. Get this line every 3 years. And on F to G5. G6, knight F4, queen C7, queen F3, and then knight F6. Knight to D7 needed to be played first, get the king safe, and then take care of business. Tough call. We look at the Masters database. Now, even if black had found the correct answer, bishop takes F4. We would have had the bishop pair and a nice but certain grind. A nice but certain grind. Bishop takes G3 was played by another grandmaster. Norwegian grandmaster pair. Jordan Van Foreest worked over Arjen Tari in this position with just castles. That seems perfectly reasonable as well. This square is very dangerous. There's no threat, yeah? Is this a threat? Now it's a threat. Black is having a very grave time trying to find a way out with his pieces. Oof. Oof. It was even possible in that position to just back up the rook, I believe. Maybe not. So it was time to unpin. You gods. What a brutal, brutal display. Jordan Van Foreest versus Arjen Tari. Alright, we're catching up to our E4s with D4 today. And I am recommending a line in a chessable chapter against this as well. Uh-oh. We do have to isolate their pawn. Normally I play bishop to b5 check. I'm going straight for the endgame. But knight f3 is supposed to be best. You cannot answer everything. We'll just get castled. Let's play it by ear here. No white squared bishop for black. Queen to d4. That's not going to do. b4. Knight a4. c6. c4. Knight to e5. b4, knight takes b4, rook to b1. Knight takes a2. Rook to a2, queen to a5. Bishop to d2. Queen to a4. Oh, hum. Yeah, let's go for it. We'll just activate all of our pieces. We're going to play against the stereotype. That all of the squares are weak. Yes. Interesting. A little bit of an attack on the king side at this stage. c4 takes. Takes. This doesn't look good. Let's take the 2 pawns in the center. For what it's worth, we're going to take the 2 pawns in the center. Alright, we only have 26 seconds. We have a passed D pawn. Material's equal. Let us see how this works.
Coburg
said, "Why did you stop playing in over-the-board tournaments?"
I haven't exactly stopped playing in over-the-board tournaments. I've not yet exactly stopped playing in over-the-board tournaments.
Coburg.
said, "Okay."
Toberg.
said. That good.
Become a little complex. Just a little complex. His king almost made a touchdown. All right, page 2 solidly. 1 round to go. Actually, 2 rounds to go. There's a small chance that Faubourg and I will play. I actually have to put in Reykjavik. My last post was Paris. I should put a year on that post. It's no longer stuffy in here. Let's do Reykjavik. Iceland. All right. So now I want to improve what? My Karo Khan percentages? Yeah, let's just do it. Could play a Sicilian. Our opponent, Strelok, could be playing the long variation. Whoa, that was unusual. 2 center pawns. You're welcome. I don't know about that. Yes, I could get into some trouble here. We're in for a penny and in for a pound as we invade on the king side. Very scary. Very, very, very scary. Everything seems to be covered. How covered is it? Even castling is a threat. No, sir. And now for something completely different. How does he guard against Queen H2? Need to finish the opening before we start playing this game. in general, we must finish the opening before we can start playing this game. Alright, so we managed to make it to page 1. Despite the fact that my coffee warmer is doing its job, having the window open to air out my room also did its trick. My coffee is very cold at the top, very warm at the bottom. It's a good thing that I'm not a very competitive person. Right. Annie Starlight, it is terrific to see Annie back in the mix. Not at all curious as to who Annie Starlight is. Alright, plus, or add command. Iceland. Join me at the Reykjavik Open. (2024) March 15th. (21st). I think I'm leaving on March 23rd. And we now need Reykjavik Open, the website address, opening party. Oh no! Don't tell me there's an opening party. Oh no, that's not true. Last year it was on the 28th of March. Much of the website information All right, Iceland. Moment of truth, if I can stay on the first page. I'm a little sluggish this morning. Only one restart for the day. I'm going to play another d4. We have a worthy opponent, G Serp. I'm going to tackle this in a traditional sense. My opponent has a very concrete plan for how to counter. So let's see. Is there a threat? Perhaps. But we're not at all concerned about the weakening of his king side with g5. We are concerned about the weakness of his dark squares. And now knight to d2, knight to b3, knight to c4. Yeah, let's go for it. We're going to use the weakness of the backward pawn, hopefully to our advantage. Well, I thought it was not the best move, but I could have been wrong. Oh no. This is very sketchy. Very, very, very sketchy. I'm so lucky that I'm attacking an unprotected piece. I did not expect what happened next. And now for something completely different.
Kingslayer Sloan
said. Johnny, I have redeemed a thing.
You have what? You redeemed the thing. Indeed, you've redeemed the thing. So now my d4 pawn is weak. I unfortunately have to get he has a protected pass pawn, for what it's worth. It is unfortunate that I don't have what I thought I had. Takes. Takes. But we'll see what we can get out of this deal. You have to continue. Yes. That's a bother. On takes, knight takes. Can I evict him? I don't have much of a choice, do I? Not much of a choice. Yes, yes. Not much of a choice. Takes. Again, I'm very lucky. Once again, I'm very lucky, folks. Just very lucky indeed. Gee, sir, you played a really good game. You had so many ways to close me out. Very lucky. Insanely lucky. So Kingslayer Sloan, ladies and gentlemen, and I have a French Bishop chess cast. Earlier, I was talking Rogan how I gave away my set last night due to a lack of attention to detail. I knew it was just going to be one of those nights, as I should have gone to Hill, but that one little bit that I needed, that one little bit of composure that I needed. Darn it. to get to Hill and my set did not lose. Our team won, so I didn't have that much to worry about. Too bad that when you put at Annie Starlight, that the person doesn't get the message. She played yesterday and today. She played on last Thursday in Epiphany Peters, or was it mid last week in Epiphany Peters' birthday. She was 4th, 3rd, and today she is 1st. Or he. No judgment. Rhonda Hay with a little bit of the sketchy endgame technique. By the way, queen to b5 forces mate in a few. Queen to e5 check makes it a little longer. Yeah. So in this particular position, when you promote, just queen to b5 forms a quadrant of death, where the king just needs to walk around and its mate. So queen to b5, king to d6, king f6, king c7, king e6, king c8, king d6, and mate. So let's see, how many moves is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mate in 5. Several moves faster. Nice finish, Ron Hay. Did the best he could under the circumstances. Annie Starlight spotted the field, an unplayed game, starting late. Obviously, I started the tournament at 4:10. But I think when 13 minutes ago, OG best of 12, 3+2. Are you ready, Rogan? Are you ready? Rogan may well have this one. I do need coffee if we're going to do it. I do need coffee. Copy? This is a morning when I can do it. This is day 6. I have to do coffee, put the garbage out. Let's give Rogan Joe Sloan a shout out. One that will last. Since I didn't get him early enough yesterday. Craziness, folks. Craziness. Wish I could change the opacity of the of the window. I wonder if I can change the opacity of the window. The opacity? Opacity? Let's take a quick peek if I can. Capture cursor, no. Force SDR, capture method, automatic. That's unfortunate. Rogan, if you're here, buddy. Could be time. Oh, there it is. Music tracks display. Found you. Alright. Rogan. Ron, good morning. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off, but let's change our stream title just in case Rogan does. Show up. And update. All right. Edit com. By the way, for those of you who have not yet gotten the Iceland, I'm going to the wrong Scandinavian country, Ron. It should be coming to Vaho first, right? We'll see what we can do. So let's see here. The opacity of Reykjavik. Oh. Edit com update. OG candidates match best of 12, 3+2 versus Kingslayer Sloan. We'll get our update in the stream title. Give a quick shout out to Chess Informant for sponsoring our stream in the manner to which it is most needed. More books. All right, we're going to go on intermission. Actually, I'm going to change my stream title over here as well. King, Slayer, Clone, intermission screen for this terrible camera. The backup camera. Unfortunately, it's this layout always had it. See if we can find Kingslayer Sloan here. There he is. I hope he doesn't want me to play the match on cheese.com. ECF rating. European Chess Federation rating. Alright, moment of truth. He gets to prepare for the first game with white. I'll be back. How are you, Ron? Great to see you, man. Infermium. Dark Blade. Great to have you, buddies. Boberg. Cheers. I'll be back.
Kingslayer Sloan.
Said. On Sescom.
Rogan has messaged me that he cannot stream leech us. I forgot to have him on a leash. Alright, so we have to set up, of all things, God forbid, see if our chess.com works. One moment. Okay, buddy. 1 minute. Let's see if we can figure this out. I don't even know if I have a
Kingslayer
chess.com.
Sloan.
Said. Shall we voice it?
We could also try that. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me just figure out my chess.com screen, and I have to do a little tweaking here. God, this is so ugly. How can I make this prettier? All settings. Themes. Board. Nature. Sounds. Background. Maximum file size 2 gigabytes. Alright, let's see what we can do to change our background for cheese.com before we continue. One moment. Okay, this is very awkward, but that's all right. At least my rating will not be at risk. That's the good news. Where's my Discord? I don't have Discord open on this computer. We'll open it up. I'm going to go to my background. Right now we have Diamond Beach. For those of you that wish to have Diamond Beach, Reykjavik. I'm gonna grab a quick background for LeeChat for chess.com just because I can't stand the sight of it. Now, let's stay with Iceland since that's our next scenic tourist destination. Iceland. Yeah, Icelandic summer. Icy Sea. Crystal Cave. Let's go with that one. Rogan, how are you, buddy? Let me kill the music for a moment so that I can hear you. Did I not get it? I think he was there for a brief moment in time. So, we've downloaded Crystal Cave into our downloads folder. Let's hope that the size is right. Let's see if how it looks on our lead chest screen. Oh, hey. That didn't work. All right, well, we won't worry about it for now. What's happening here? No root. Turn on camera. Share your screen. Start an activity. Disconnect. Connecting. User settings. Streamer mode enabled. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, I have to deactivate my camera in... while Rogan attempts to connect. Deactivate when not showing. How about that? There we go. Dude. All right, so now I just need content display, chess.com. Got it. It is behind my lead chess window. I have to take lead chess off of my thingamajiggy. God help me. Chess.com. He's conning me into this, you know. He's definitely conning me into this. And Iceland, update, done. Upload. Desktop. Downloads. Hopefully there's nothing embarrassing there. This is... didn't I download it? Where did you go? Would it be in Dropbox downloads?
Kingslayer Sloan
said. Use Podcastle.
Use Podcastle. All right, fair enough. Let's see if Podcastle will work. I have a feeling that it may well be the same thing, but I don't necessarily know if it's going to work.
Okay, John, can you hear me?
Yeah, I have a nice echo of my voice in the background. How you doing, buddy?
Richard Smith.
Said. Looks like a high contrast setting for people
on.
with accessibility
There we go. We'll
requirements.
turn you down so you don't get echo on my end.
That's all right. Or you can put on headphones.
Yeah, headphones.
Yeah. Headphones,
Oh
indeed.
shit! We're getting everything. What's going on with this crap?
So, dark mode.
How do we stop this for echo?
You have to use headset to.
Oh, okay. We'll use headphones. I'll get out. We'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to set up cheese.com. At least I found out my background Iceland GIF. Wonderful. Wonderful. Background Iceland GIF. That does not look good.
Richard Smith.
Said. Have you defected from the generally superior site to the site that allows cheaters to win cash prize tournaments on their platform?
I have, actually. I have migrated. Oh, online stream images. That's where I need to go. Online personal, online stream images. So, upload. Online stream images. Where are you? There we go. So finally a plus in the settings. Finally a plus. There aren't many, but at least there's one. There's one plus. I want to thank Drama
Richard
Queen
Smith.
Said.
for this.
That's unfortunate. At least they give you 5 free puzzles per day to make up for the 5 pairings against repeat offenders.
Indeed. 5 free puzzles to make up for that. That deserves a clip. I hope I still caught it. Richard, how are you?
Said. Still I await your hiding of Rogan with keen intrigue.
Now, he's improved quite a bit. I don't know if you can do increment on chess.com. I believe that it is the site for dirty flagging, the official site of dirty flag. So, Drama Queen, by the way. Drama Queen is the one. I did not even notice that Rogan was streaming. What happened to all of his viewers? Oh, there they are. Play a friend. Kingslayer Sloan. Oh my god.
Okay. John, can you hear me now?
Yes.
No echoes. I don't need to have headphones. I just need.
You need to do what? What's the secret?
I needed to turn your stream off, and I didn't, which is like number one. Like I thought, what an idiot I was. That's
Well, I
the
have your
first thing you
stream
needed to
on.
do.
I see you with a lot of liquor behind you. I hope you're not going on a bender after this.
No,
Hiding
that's just my
as
background.
that's just your
It's all,
background.
yeah, it's just decor. Most of it's bottles I just find around the place, and I fill them up with
Richard
colored water,
Smith.
and I just
Said,
Nice.
I am good,
yeah,
thank
it
you. I
makes me
am
look like an
prepared to reset
alcoholic.
my chess
I'm much more
foundations,
defensible when I
reconcrete
got a
some
reason why I'm
fundamentals,
like
and
this.
attempt to become a weak player again to become stronger in
Okay, so let's see
future.
if we can find you. We go to members. Now I'm feeling good today, John. You know, you're on my home turf here. Your distaste of chess.com will allow me to win this. Okay. Oh, hang on. You're from Bhutan. That's very interesting.
Hold on, I'm still setting up chess.com a little bit. I have to fix some things about it. We're just using the
I'm gonna
chessboard
have
for
to
the most.
change the title. Sorry, so I can say I'm beating you up.
Uh huh.
12. Yeah, I'm allowed to keep this arrogance for at least one game.
So let's see if I can balance this out just a little bit. Kingslayer Sloan. I will give them a smidgen of credit
Oh, really? Just a
on
smidgen?
the background front. They have improved
Richard Smith.
Said,
the appearance by
Bhutan
allowing
is
you
set
to
in
do.
solidarity to the victims of the
Just a
situation over
smidgen. I'm
there.
glad. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's grab a bit of sugar, a bit of coffee. Yum, this will keep me up until at least 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know if the score sheet is going to appear on the right. Does chess.com show score sheets?
Yep, I'd rather they didn't, but it's all good.
Can everyone hear Rogan, by the way? Richard, can you hear Rogan?
Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, me. Oh, I don't know what I'm singing. Just ignore me. Okay, let's accept John's match here. Oh, he's 2,000. How did he get to 2,000? This is bullshit. Anyway.
I accidentally played a rated arena on someone's stream, and I did not get whitewashed by. Oh, well, auto abort. What in the world?
Yeah, you got to start it, John. You know, them's the rules. You know.
Let's turn off the Kingslayer Sloan streaming thing. All right, let's take this match seriously.
Oh, you're streaming apparently. Oh goodness.
What do you mean I'm streaming?
You're
Said,
streaming on chess.com.
Ya can hear him angelic voice for no.
Of course I'm streaming on chess.com.
Yeah, that's
Let's play the old-fashioned way. See what kind of a King's Indian player we have on our hands here.
A bad one. Okay, that's not allowed. He was being very mean there. Hey, that's unforgivable. Hang on.
Indeed.
Okay, we'll just go there. I think. Let's not be too silly.
What in the world? All right, good on you.
I'll do what I can.
Let's try to visit you a different way.
Oh, that's just sad, John. Trying to line up my king up like that.
Well, I know your king likes visitors. He's a sociable guy.
He does. You know, he's a social butterfly, really.
We got more where that came from.
Right. Oh, do you? Really?
Yes.
That's
what
tell me.
That's what she said.
Richard Smith.
Yeah,
Said,
no. Okay.
It's a bad dragon now by appearance.
I'm sure
it's
that's
a very bad dragon, considering.
Okay, let's see if we can just trade off there, hey?
Sure.
Let's not be too silly about life.
Sure. Now.
There we go. I'm
Moment
loving
of truth.
I'm loving it. I'm like McDonald's over here. Oh, look at this, John. You are asking for trouble right now. You're begging for it. Now, don't think too much, John. TikTok
Oh,
goes the
there's
clock.
plenty of time. Plenty of time.
That's what I say. Tambo. Oh, got to get a bit of alcohol. There we go.
So if we play this, that, and the other thing. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No. Oh, really?
Richard
You
Smith.
can get away with that. Nah,
Said.
that's illegal,
NE5
John.
exclamation mark.
I don't think you can get away with that, and I'll prove it. First, a word from our sponsor. Oh, fuck me, I'm stupid.
Richard Smith.
Said.
Why didn't I see that? I
Squirrel
was like,
finds a nut.
knights are invisible. That's not fair. Okay,
I spent
we
I
still got
spent
this. We
40
still got this.
seconds. I do like the
National
times
Masters
over
ain't-
here.
Ain't shit.
But I
National
spent
Masters
40
ain't-
seconds on
I was like, why the hell is he so confident? He's just getting wrecked. Ah, fuck's sake, that was so stupid. Okay, no, it's still good. We still got this. This is easy. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Gotta
So
be
let's
able
see.
to-
We have an investment to make in this position. Right? We
Yeah,
have an
yeah.
investment because we can actually give you the piece back.
Oh, how
If
nice.
I
of
really
you.
needed to, I could just give you the piece back. Let's
Oh,
see.
you're too nice. You know that. I suggest you speak. Think about it for another good, a minute and 19.
I'll give you the piece
Ah,
back.
Nah,
I'm sure you want this one. I'm sure you want
I'm all good.
it. No
I'm
worries.
I'm
It's
looking
all
for
yours, sir.
alternative methods. I'm looking for
Enjoy.
alternative medicine. Oh, that. Now you're being a bit sad. Okay, I mean, as if you weren't being a bit sad before. Okay, I believe in this. Oh no, I don't believe in that. No, I really don't believe in that. Oh goodness me, let's go there and just hope chess. Best kind of voice said it.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, I know. There's only so much I can give you for free.
Well, I thought I was
It's,
giving you a
uh,
night for free. You could have
four
just
rules.
You should have taken my night when you had the chance.
I should have, but I didn't, which makes me different from other people. Not in a good way either. Um.
I'm hoping that one day you'll let my bishop join the party.
Oh well. I mean, hopefully not. I'm a
Now
little
that you
discriminatory,
don't
now.
Richard
have
Smith.
Said.
Let's trade
Said
that.
like a
night.
fox.
All right, let's do bad chess.
I'm just gonna
Oh, now
drop
you're
in.
just being silly, John.
It's a
hang
small
on.
fork.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
I'm
What do you
afraid.
want me to do?
I really did want to play knight f6 check though.
This is
I really did.
Stop this. I don't know why I can't do this. Oh, can I just escape to safety? I seriously doubt that. Let's go there.
Safety.
Seems fun. Seems fun.
Safety, you say?
I say seems
Takes
fun,
takes.
and it's really not. No, you can't do that. Oh, you can do that. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. We'll figure it out. First, a word from our sponsor.
I'm tagging.
Okay. Right. I'm just liking my position less. Well, I don't know.
You do have some
Oh,
checks.
how am I down on time? Okay. He takes the first one. That's all right. That's all right. We were playing good until we weren't. That
One
cognitive
second.
dissonance. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hold on. Where's my edit com?
Don't worry.
Richard Smith.
Oh, that's all right.
Said.
I gained
Broken
my
is a man
1/10 of a rating
integrity.
point.
He saw that you gave him a piece
Oh,
out
and
of
I got
charity,
3
and
rating
like a
points,
principled
actually.
fellow, he decided to earn the piece back by himself next game instead.
Okay, I'm white. We can't lose this one. He doesn't know.
I
what
can't
to do
believe I
against the
gave
numbers
away a
system.
piece. I gave away a piece in that game. That was my one blunder.
Yeah, right. He even told me you're gonna do it. That's illegal, you know.
I did. I told you in
Okay.
advance that I was going to do it.
Yeah.
All right. Moment of truth.
Which, if I was a lesser
Um,
man, I would say that was overconfidence. But
I'm gonna go with this little known riposte.
oh yeah, never seen that before, John. Check Benoni. It's completely unknown, in fact.
Indeed, I can't believe you
What did,
gave away your space advantage. Very kind of
did
you.
I? What space advantage?
What
JDX
space
the
You,
kid.
you
advantage,
don't. You
indeed.
clearly don't know what the London's all about.
Hi, nice to see everyone again.
Okay, what are we doing here, Lance? What are we supposed to do in this position? Oh,
Richard Smith.
crying is not an
Said.
option. Okay.
D5 This is a good line for White Imho. Nice choice, Rogan.
Why
JDX
do
the
I
kid.
feel like I didn't make any
Said.
progress in the opening?
Of course, I've also come back with a question for you.
Okay, there we go. This is beautiful. Oh, John. Are you supposed to do that?
No,
That looks
I'm gonna
both
go for the
dubious and
primitive
incredibly
kingside
good.
assault.
All right, you do that. I'm just gonna double pawns here and hope.
Sure.
Yep.
Trying
All
to sack a
pawns, no
pawn
hope.
here.
Where have I heard that before?
I'm trying to
Um.
sack a pawn.
Oh, shit. Let's go there, I guess. Okay. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Okay. Defile. Okay. Now this is off. Okay, that's annoying. You want to double my points?
Richard
Okay.
Smith.
No, I'm happy to do that. Let's
Said.
do that.
Kingside
I
PJ
don't mind.
Salt.
I don't mind doubling the B pawns.
Takes.
I don't mind I do not mind at all. You're going backing up wrong tree. Backing up wrong tree now. You're supposed to get a cold beverage. I was, but I was too busy planning my vengeance
JDX the kid.
or a home invasion,
Said.
depending on how this
Or
matches
It
a
out.
might
home
be kind of a
invasion.
basic question, but how would you say the
Indeed.
best way going about studying an opening would be?
Best way of
JDX the
going
kid.
about studying an open.
Said.
This is
A.
a very serious question.
Yeah,
Richard
just,
Smith.
you know,
Said.
I bet you could tell me
JDX
everything
the
about
kid
this opening
thoroughly.
right now. Not that I asked, but yeah, probably could tell me.
JDX
dear.
the kid.
Okay, now
Said.
this is all right. This is all
Ha
right.
ha ha.
I don't believe you can get away with giving up stuff like that. Oh, I don't.
I'm not giving up
Let's go
anything.
there. No,
JDX
you
the
are.
kid.
No, believe me.
Said.
Believe me.
Sometimes no, but maybe yes.
I'll show. I'll show.
So
I'll
JDX
show
the
you in
kid.
just a second. This is just. Let's go there. I believe in my plan. You know, everyone should have
What?
self belief. Yeah, I think.
Dudovich.
I don't know if that's a good what or a bad what. I think I'll take it as a good what.
That's
There
fascinating.
we go. Oh, it always is, John. It always is.
I'm gonna keep tickling myself.
At least it's yourself, you know. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You know. Okay, takes. That doesn't feel. That doesn't feel like. Let's go there. Let's see if. Oh shit, that was wasn't actually that.
We'll just take
That
a
was so
momentary
dumb.
timeout.
That was so dumb on my point of view. Oh,
Yep.
still is.
Still is, yes.
Still is. You know? I mean,
I just want to make sure that you don't get
Said.
to
truth,
have
one
too
of the
much
best
fun.
ways for me is playing it
Let's
incrementally,
stack.
trying to discover ideas
You know,
and
you
themes
gotta
in position without
sacrifice
knowing
every now and
anything,
again to
then
keep
looking
life
at theory where
interesting.
you made mistakes.
Yeah.
But not too interesting.
Richard Smith.
Said. And then trying to look at themes and
I
ideas
do
that occur
not like
theoretically
where
from the
this is
types of
going.
positions you develop.
I do not like the path I've taken.
Is my queen in trouble? I don't know. There's only one
I don't
way
know
to
how you're
find
playing
out.
faster than me. Like, I mean, this is awful. Like, I was coming in here thinking, yeah, John he plays slow. He's not to forget that. Oh, right, he's a national master. Oh, shit.
Sometimes I know what I'm doing. So let's
Allegedly.
see. If I take.
Allegedly, John.
Can I ruin his
I've
pawn
heard it.
structure?
I've heard it stated that you do know how to play chess sometimes.
Indeed. Sometimes I feel like a nut.
But I just think it's a horrible rumor someone started.
Let's see. So you gave up the exchange. I'll give up the exchange.
Hey,
See if
that's
we
not
can
allowed. No,
I
don't
all
think
do
you
the
get away
same
with that,
things.
John. I'll convince you of that soon enough.
Richard
I'm,
Smith.
actually.
I'm hanging more stuff.
Said.
Is that it?
But the current
Yeah,
method
no,
that
hang
all
on.
the kids use seems to
think about
work
that for a
well too,
second.
which is
Yeah, no,
having
we'll just-
chess-based database open
Allegedly
24/7 and
speaking.
referring to it whilst in game.
Got to say allegedly. I'm protecting your civil liberties. There we go. Yeah, this is looking good. Now this is a good position. I like this. I like this. No, you can't do that, John. I don't believe in it.
You are correct.
I don't
believe.
in
I
that, John.
believe.
I don't. There's a few things I believe in: free food and a good buffet. But not seeing it. I don't believe in that, John. Hang on. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, if I go there, what's the? No, I don't believe in that either. I don't think you can get that. That seems illegal, John. I'm going to prove it to you. First, a word from our
Indeed.
sponsor.
You might be correct.
Actually, I think you're going to sacrifice a rook. Shit.
No, I think I'm just going to try to trade a little bit.
That's a little bit nasty. Who said you could do that?
Richard Smith.
Said.
I'm going to have to do
Believing
this,
in it isn't relevant.
gonna
You don't
check.
believe in Santa Claus
Where's
either,
my
but he as real
advantage?
Tim Allen knows.
No, I'm looking. Where is it? Check. For fuck's sake, really? You can't do that. You can't do that, John.
I'm just waiting for you to give me a chance to attack even more.
Oh, shit. There we go. Now I think we're going to have to prove something. Hey, that's illegal, John. You're trying to hurt me here. We don't do this on the playground.
Just need to cover my weaknesses. Don't do it.
Oh fuck! God's sake! Oh, I went into the old flow state when I shouldn't have been.
It was pretty ugly there.
Oh.
I covered my back rank.
Oh,
At least I didn't make any blunders. I only made 3 mistakes.
I'm not sure how I would have fared there. How many checks did you have? Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? In the final position? In the final position,
Yeah.
what was your move going to be?
It's going to be bishop takes.
Rook takes c1 and then
rook takes
Arsenal
check and
fan rookie.
move, and then I think
Said.
you either have a prepared.
Hello,
No, I always have
less
queen g.
impactful on Twitch
Oh, I
than it
see.
is on YouTube.
Depends on where you go, yeah? I guess you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Yay. It's time for the French.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean it's time for something really boring.
What happened here?
Yeah, because you aborted. Automatic win for me, obviously. No, I'm kidding.
I did abort?
Come on.
Oh, you're right, because it's a casual
No.
game. I'm not used to
Yeah.
the automatic
I
abort.
mean, you can abort rated ones too. I mean, taken to the cleaners here. Not
Wait a
good at
minute.
all. Well, we're only
Wait a
2
minute.
games down out of 10.
There's a free pawn here.
Oh, well. I guess I'm not. Are we seeing the same boards? It's looking like a pretty drawerish position for my.
Someone's down a pawn.
I mean, right now I'm looking at a different board, but okay, Bowser, bro, you're quite right. Well, okay, let's have a bit of Bailey. Oh, let's have a bit of.
Totally unfair to wheel in the Baileys.
Oh no, we're gonna go for the coffee alcohol because Okay, there we go, lads. I think this is the last shot in there, so we'll have a go at it.
Arsenal
But
fan
hopefully,
rookie.
a little bit will help me.
Said. John, you are old enough not to be aware that you're not playing Rogan right now.
Here we go.
Alrighty then.
I'm ready. Yeah, I've hit the rematch button. You can't challenge because either you or Master Chess Dojo is currently playing.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a problem, John, because you're not playing me right now.
I believe it.
You're playing a random 1800.
A random 1800.
You are.
Oh shit. You're right. I am playing a random 1800.
Wow, that was a fast decision. I would have a random 18.
Arsenal
Not
fan Ricky.
1800, John.
Said.
How did that happen?
Derb.
You get new game instead of rematch. I know. It's
I
unintuitive.
did not see that button anywhere. I did not. I hit new game, and it gave me a random.
Yep, it's unintuitive.
That's so
Look, I
bizarre.
didn't say ChessCom was good. I just, Okay,
How do I
let's
get
challenge
back to
again.
you?
Okay, I've got you. Don't worry, John. Okay, 3-2. I play as random. There we go.
Arsenal
Oh,
fan
goodness
Ricky.
me.
Said. What I find hilarious
Goodness
is that
me.
you lost
Okay.
66 rating
Where's
points
3K
for that.
points overspent? Yeah.
Now you're
God
no
damn
longer
it.
playing. You are no longer playing in 1900 anymore. I'm at 1800 again.
Yay! Isn't that amazing?
Arsenal fan. I have to give Arsenal fan, one of the OGs, a quick shout out. How are you, Richie?
Arsenal fan Richie, is he there? Yeah. He's got this horrible habit of saying opinions I don't agree with.
You mean like truth?
Anything. Anything.
Facts?
Absolutely anything. There we
Facts,
go. Do you want to play
truth.
rated? Do you want to
How
play?
rude.
Do you want them rated?
Yeah,
Okay, sure. Okay,
always.
I'm challenging you. Hopefully, ChessCom won't.
I have no fear, even though your rating is not real. How do I find
Yeah,
your challenge?
My rating's not real. You'll need a submarine with an extra powerful light on it to find my talent. I assure you. I've been trying for years. Okay. I've challenged you, John. You should be seeing something.
I think I have to go to the play area.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. It is one of the true gifts of our generation, how unintuitive ChessCom can be.
I think you gained rating points for that loss.
I gained rating points for that loss. Wow.
You're gaining rating points for your losses,
Arsenal
yeah.
fan Ricky.
No,
You're
I'm
going to be
not.
over
Said.
1400
I
soon.
like Rogan. I don't always agree
No,
with
it's
what he
over
says, but I
1400.
always respect the volume with which he says it.
I'm not gaining rating points for losses. That's impossible. But yeah. Okay,
I
let's play the French.
almost forgot to make a move. I'm so used to the casual. Ah, yes. Fine.
Yep, I'm just gonna play boring.
So
Yeah,
let's
and I
see.
hope,
In the
you'll
advanced variation,
die of
is this that useful in the advanced variation? All right, let's find out.
Let's see. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, okay. I guess go right ahead. I'm not gonna. Oh, God, I hate this variation.
This is the main line.
Nasty stuff. Nasty
This
stuff.
is the main line. You hate this variation. This is the main
I
line.
do. I hate the fucking main line sometimes. Okay, I can do that. I'm allowed to, and I'm also allowed to be completely ignorant of what I'm supposed to do in these positions. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What does the doctor say I should be doing? Yeah. Oh, this is not good. I don't like doing this. And that is not
It's probably
I
your
know.
best bet. Let's just keep up with the
that
Joneses
fucking main
here.
line? I don't understand how that's the main line. Okay.
Well, the
so what
main
we're
line
gonna
is
do-
usually not to take.
Richard Smith.
right.
Said. Nothing
So
wrong with
let us
black S position
continue
here,
our
just pretend
little-
it's a good
There
French
we
for
go,
black.
and hopefully we'll start hitting some nerves.
Arsenal fan
I
Ricky.
gotta start hitting something.
Said. I agree with
Get
the
some out of
genius
book.
comment.
Yeah. I mean, 20 seconds and I'm out of book. Oh no, that's nasty stuff. Don't you go.
You have
doing
plenty of
stuff like
squares to
that.
choose from.
None of them great though, are they? Are they? Look at this. Look at this. You've gotten me. Oh dearie me. Maybe that shot of alcohol probably wasn't the best thing to help me out here.
It's a bottle of
I gotta
courage.
admit,
It's a bottle of
the
courage.
liquid breakfast doesn't really help us too much in this business. I think.
No, it's not breakfast. It's courage.
No, it's 1 o'clock. It's 12:34. It's the morning. It's so late. It's almost early.
This is not looking good.
No, it isn't. It's looking It's looking nasty. In fact, it's looking
Uh,
it's looking comically bad. In fact, this is my black player is always terrible.
Richie, you
I wouldn't
are.
laugh too much. Ah, we'll go here. Ah, why not? Why not go whole hog stupid? Here we go.
Um,
You might as well look like we're causing some issues. Oh, just go away. I'll take the loss on that one.
did you see
There we
my
go.
pre-move?
No, I don't. I can't see pre-moves. No, but
Oh, I thought you. Oh, you're not watching the stream.
Arsenal fan Ricky.
oh no, I'm not. I'm
Said.
not a stream sniper.
I
Stick a
pre-moved
knife
knight
in him, he
b7
has
there.
forked.
Come on, London, don't
Forked.
fail me now.
Forked without a U.
Mm. Oh goodness.
All right.
This whole
So what do we do with
theory
this
really makes
fellow?
things unfair.
What do we do with this fellow? How do we enjoy this position that much more?
Oh, go away. Oh, the check Benoni. Okay, we get it. We get it. You love playing the check Benoni.
This is not really a
Here
check
we go.
Benoni, unfortunately.
No,
I
think
wish
it
it
is.
were.
Is it? No,
No,
it's the old Benoni. Okay, calm
it's
down.
the old Benoni, yes. Does it tell us the name of the
Chesscom
openings?
doesn't know what they're doing.
Arsenal
Does
fan
it-
Ricky.
Said.
When's the last time Chesscom
Forked.
knew what an opening was? Check. I gotta say it, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, that's what do you know? That's illegal and possibly annoying, but mostly illegal. Okay, check. Yeah. Let me think here for a second. How is that a move? That shouldn't be a move in this opening. How is that a move? No, that can't be a move. That would make no sense. This is mainline theory, is it not? Oh, now I've got to think about why it's mainline theory.
Mainline theory. Someone
Yeah,
help
this
me
is
here.
Just, why is this? Why? This is illegal. This is you cannot do that. Takes.
Well, usually there's a
Arsenal
knight on
fan Ricky.
f3.
Said.
Like, take a pawn.
I wonder how
Take a pawn on
text to
me.
speech
What's a pawn
pronounces
between
feed.
friends?
Do I want to keep?
Okay.
Do I want to keep exchanging? So you took a bishop, I take a knight. You take a queen, I take a queen. It's just a pawn advantage, right?
Well, I've never been one to win a pawn off, win a game off a pawn. Yes, I'm just lose a piece. Shut up, Super Pad. Sir. If I wanted truth, I wouldn't be playing this game. Okay, let's go here. Let's castle. How am I playing so badly? I mean, I'm not playing badly. I'm just playing pretty normal, actually, to be fair.
I think in 1990, I was very happy to win a brilliancy prize against the Czech Benoni.
All right. Okay.
It's a
so,
beautiful, beautiful chess set. A watch for second
right.
place. A nice Bulova
Said.
watch for second
A
place. I
clean
thought
pawn
about digging that
advantage on the
out.
side of development.
He's trying to kill me, guys. He's assassination right now. Story.
I'm just curious if
Oh, come on, that's a nasty. Don't try that. Righty-ho, this isn't too bad.
not too bad, he says.
Okay, calm down. Oh, fuck, that was dumb.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't so dumb.
Well, we'll check that. We'll check that after. Well, I won't check that afterwards. I don't tend to check these things afterwards. That looks interesting. Oh, wow, that would be terrible. Okay, so let's go there. Oh, let's go there. No, let's not go. Let's find a place that is mutually good. Oh, hang on. How? Oh, this is just very sad. This position. Here, there. Me no likey that. Oh my goodness.
Richard
Okay, let's
Smith.
go there then. Fine.
Said.
Do your
I
worst.
lost a brutal game against Czech Benoni
Okay, and
last
then I
year.
just
Opponent was a nice chap
retreat.
and I was playing d4 for
Oh,
about the
for
fourth
fuck's
or
sake,
fifth
this
time
is getting
OTB.
worse and worse.
Richard Smith
This is just
Said,
this has gone septic
it's
real
surprisingly
fast.
aggressive.
Let's see.
Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Now he's made mistakes here. It's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out.
I have
I
made
gotta believe it,
mistakes.
okay, John?
I know.
Some hopeful lies. Hopeful lies make the world go round. Okay, that's caveman chess, John. Caveman chess.
Yeah, well,
And while I do my best impression of a caveman, I don't like it.
my knight can't stay on d4 for long, unfortunately. So therefore, we're gonna trade it off for a bishop. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna trade it off for a bishop.
Okay, you do you. I'm not. Don't let me tell you what to do. I don't want to do that. Do I go back? I mean, that would seem like the reasonable thing to do, even though it is the unreasonable thing to do. Okay, this is not a good. I was so hopeful. I was like, I'm playing all right. I'm not down any pieces. Nice in game.
Can I?
I wonder if this is how Nepo felt after Ding. He's like, oh shit, I thought I was doing so well there. Okay, ooh, okay. So we need to get this knight doing stuff, otherwise it's practically useless.
Richard
Practically
Smith
useless is my nickname,
Said,
but let's not go
just
for
kidding.
that sort of stuff here. Ooh, okay, that's all right. There we go. Look at that knight. She's doing the Lord's work. Oh fuck. Okay, well that's not too bad, I guess. There's worse things have happened at sea.
And now for something completely different. Am I giving
like what I'm
back the
saying.
exchange, or is this just an exchange?
No. You're not giving back stuff, John. I'm taking it.
You're
Allegedly.
taking it, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Don't worry.
I'm going to keep the pawn.
Nah,
I'm going to
you're not
keep the
supposed to be
pawn
so
on
happy
b3.
about it.
I have to
Supposed to be
keep the
an
pawn on
inconvenient-
b3.
It's supposed to be an inconvenient thing. Okay, let's go here. Let's see if we can grab ourselves or something. Hey, that's illegal. Possibly annoying, but mostly illegal. Let's go here. Come on, Johnny, you're gonna have to move something there. Oh, we got 4 seconds. My gosh. Now I'm just gonna turn it. Now I'm starting to slip up. There we go. Grab that pawn. There we go. Okay, maybe that's not so nice. There we go. Okay, a little bit annoying. I'll give you that. But okay. I was like, I forgot about the 4 seconds. Ouch! This is awful. Okay.
Sorry, man.
No, it's all right. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I've got to get motivation somewhere.
It's possible.
I've
There
got
it
to get
is.
motivation somewhere. I'm only losing 1 elo. I only need 1 win.
Do
something here.
That is true,
my
but that's
hopes of victory went down immensely.
in case anyone is wondering, it's the same disparity on Lee chess. But
Well,
Arsenal
I don't know.
Fanricky.
If we look at our recent
Said,
scores on League Chess,
So John, how did you settle
I
on
seem
your
to do
repertoire?
well
Did you choose
one-off on
openings
one-off
that you
occasions.
enjoyed or that you felt suited your playstyle? And how did you
one-off,
assess your
singular
playstyle in the
one,
first place?
one time. Okay, this King's Indian didn't work out too well last time, but
good question, honestly. How did I choose to play all openings basically?
I don't know. Because you decide, I don't know, you decide you want to have fun with life.
We're going with the berry attack.
You do that. You do that, John.
The berry attack.
See if I care, John.
The berry attack translates in all languages to the same thing.
The bear attack.
The berry attack.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. Okay. Apparently not a scholar of languages.
Berry,
all right.
maybe the same as Muppet. Berry may mean the same thing as Muppet.
Righty ho. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, takes. Oh, that was almost bad on my part. I mean, almost. It was
Things
a
could
little bit.
always be worse.
Okay, yeah, I use that sort of logic too. Okay.
My pawn's on a
Things would
journey.
always be
It's
slightly
my
worse.
pawn's on a
Not sure
journey.
exactly
I'm going to
how,
call
but
that pawn Frodo.
oh, it's gone all the way to Mordor.
I'm going to call that pawn Frodo, given that you are in New Zealand.
Oh, right, okay. No, no, now you're just making fun of us. You know,
I
we
thought you
did
might
we
appreciate
did
that.
more than
said.
we did more
Fun
than like
fact,
make
berry
the
is also
make the
schoolyard
Hobbit
slang
and
for
the
someone
Lord
who
of the
struggles
Rings.
to
You know
make
that, right?
friends.
You know.
Is that true? Barry is also.
Peter Jackson's not our only. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's all right. I'm throwing.
For
I'm
content. Throwing for
Oh,
content.
yeah. Tambo, you shouldn't have redeemed the beverages.
Somebody
I'm
getting
gonna
you
throw
drunk
that on.
over there.
Yeah, yeah, he's drugged me. Sabotage. Okay. Oh, 5-0 already. This is just outrageous, you know.
What do I
It's
want
a,
to play? Oh yes, we're staying with this one.
oh god damn. You know, you just couldn't think. You know, I think I'll play D4, D5, or everyone like normal people or something.
Well, one of my students answers D4 with an E5 when he realizes that the opponents are going to play the.
Well, it's all right. I mean, at least at least you said he's your student. You're taking blame there. You know, I like that.
Oh, he won very
Yeah.
handily when
Accountability.
the opponent couldn't put their bishop on F4
Hi, how are you? Good,
on move
good. Yeah,
two.
yeah. I'm doing amazing, as you can see. Uh, I'm playing some. I'm forgetting all my theory as per the usual arrangement. You know, it's what's the point of drilling chessable for 7 hours when you just forget it? I mean, oh for fuck. Right, no, that's all good. That's all good. No, that's all good. All good. All good.
It
All
is.
good.
There are ups and downs to this, but the number one thing is that it's creative.
Yeah, that's what I always think when I'm losing. Oh, at least it's creative losing.
Third time will be the charm. If you get a third
Arsenal
time
fan
in this
routine.
opening,
Said. Have you considered
Yeah,
changing
because
your username to
that's
Rogan
how
Paul? That
that's
way
how
you can
probability
garner some
works.
disposable income through cryptocurrency contracts.
I mean, the
Rogan
casinos
Paul.
love John. They do. Um, what are we doing?
B5
Probability.
would be a good
Okay,
square for a knight in some of these lines.
let's go here.
No, you can't get any closer, sir.
Oh well, I'll try my best. You know. Oh god, what do we even do? Oh no, I'm being threatened with a fork here. No, let's
Yes.
see. This guy's threatening me with everything. Eviction notices and everything. Goodness gracious. World's worst landlord. Would not recommend.
Wow. Wow.
I know. Can't let you get any closer either. Just policy, sir.
Richard Smith.
Okay. Ouch.
Said.
Nobody said it's
Ouch.
nice when you do that.
Strategically, I'm singing a song.
Right.
Singing out
Hey,
loud.
what is the song? Achy breaky heart.
Singing.
Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'd understand.
What's going on here?
Okay. I don't know. When you figure it out, can you tell me? Okay, that's annoying. Don't go advertising. Don't go advertising. No, that's okay. Okay, I think I got something. There we go. That works. That works. Hey, can't check. I had plans.
So now the moment of truth. I continue allowing funny business.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I've always said, life's best when there's funny business.
So
Sure
knight
can. How are you
there.
going, buddy?
Bishop there, knight there, bishop there. All right. It looks like we have to give you some squares. I'm not a big fan of this.
Yeah, well, hey. We all have to do things we don't like, or at least I was told as a child.
I have to give back this pawn. It's so rude.
What? No, that's awful.
But
I
how?
never known you to give back stuff, John. This is
How do
you're
I give
turning
it
over
back?
new leaves. You're turning over new leaves, John. No, hang on, takes. Hang on, no. Oh, really? Is that how you do things, John? Takes, there, there. Hang on, how many times can you resack the same piece in that line? Okay, hang on. There.
Just consider it a
Okay,
quick, convenient
there.
way of getting rid of.
Whatever. That's
Arsenal
not
fan Ricky
nice.
Said.
Okay, let's go there, I
Strategy is
guess.
great but
Oh,
also
nasty
somewhat
stuff. Okay, let's
overrated.
go
Playing a
there.
pawn on e4
Take a
and
pawn, give a
c4 to
pawn.
dominate the
Charity
d5
charity is
square
good
is
in a society.
fantastic until you realize that after c4 the pawn on e4 was hanging
Right,
suddenly.
okay, it's not what I wanted.
Ars
I was quite adamant that
Richie.
I wanted a pawn there.
Richie.
You know, the world is just, the universe just aren't giving me stuff. The
So
universe is just not providing.
I just
Okay, I
have to
need to
watch
win
out
back
for
something.
takes, and bishop c4, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds
All right,
too
so
long.
maybe I want to leave you with a. I'm going to leave you with the white squared bishop. How about that? I'm going to do
You're
you.
too nice.
I'm going to do you a favor.
I've always said it. John's the nicest man in his chair, as long as there's not a pillow on it. Okay, that was a bad joke.
All right,
but
Mr.
I'll stand behind it. Oh, there we go. Let's see what that does.
Mm-hmm.
We must activate their pieces. Oh, is that an okay thing to do? Okay, we'll go here. Let's activate pieces. Oh, let us see. Let us see. Oh, hang on. Don't usually talk about lettuce, but let us see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Threatening forks.
Arsenal fan Ricky
Said.
John.
I think that's the main takeaway. My e4 pawn.
What are we doing here?
I'm just trying to improve my worst placed piece.
Well, I'm trying to.
Don't mind
not
me.
be the victim of your worst placed piece. There's got to be something. Okay, let's do that. Because that looks horribly bad.
Well, I see.
Like, I need you to blunder horrifically. Can you do that?
I don't know if I have it in me.
Oh, well, I do. I mean, why does no one else seem to have it in them? Okay. Well, a man once said, the man who can blunder is the man who lives with himself. I don't know. I don't think they said that. But, what? You're trying to do nasty stuff on that F2 square. That's not nice.
Or the B2 square.
Well, I'm going to try and stop you from doing that. I'm not a big fan of you doing that. I hope you understand. I'm not being mean. I just don't like it. You know, and when teachers always said, say an I statement. What the hell is that, my dear? Oh, hang on. What's that? What's our plans here? Let's not flag. That's our first point of call. Hay is what horses eat. Shit.
I think that's my joke.
Is it?
I
I'll
don't
steal
know.
it for a bit. Yeah, no. It's probably not copyrighted. Oh god, yeah. My reactions are just too slow. Just too slow.
My E4 pawn. So hold on. Playing a pawn to E4 and C4 to dominate D5 square until you realize.
Richard Smith
said. KG1 was a good move.
Look, I want it known for the record if it wasn't already on there. Don't take shots of alcohol before trying to do a game of chess. It only
Um,
helps a little bit.
Drinking and
And then it
driving.
goes downhill real fast.
Drinking and driving.
Yeah, it's the drunk crashes that get us, John.
So what have I not played? The English? I've not played the
Anything.
English.
Oh, God,
So someone asked me
English.
about my openings. I believe it was Arsenal fan. And, if I actually had openings, I would have to say
Let's
that would
play
be
John
good.
like the Masters do. Oh, come on, that's mean.
Arsenal fan Ricky
said. If he played like that every game he'd be at least 1,400.
Oh, don't start. Just don't start, John. Trying to win pieces like you should be ashamed. I mean, but you're not. You should be though. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, medical attention, someone. Magic. I stepped on a landmine. How did I do that?
I actually saw that coming, and as I tell, Joel Benjamin actually quoted me on that one in his book American Grandmaster, or was it in? It might have been in the other book on chess improvement, whereas. Well, in any event, Joel Benjamin quoted me on saying that the bishop has been there for 2,000 years.
Surprise, yeah.
So you should know that it's there. Dudovich.
Yeah, okay.
Richard Smith.
Wow.
That was quite
Said,
entertaining.
LOL.
Down 7. No, I don't think it'll be a good comeback.
Wait, what happened to my rating? I thought I became an 1800 player.
No, you're 1973.
No, but what happened to that game that I lost to? What's his name?
You probably only lost like 10 points.
I lost 66 rating points according to that statement. How do I see my history? This is a good time for a tutorial on how to use chess.com.
Wow, don't ask me. I just stream here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, don't ask me. I just work here, bro. I'm, minimum wage over here, man. Like,
well, that I believe. Minimum wage for the leash of not being able to play anywhere but on a server. I'm trying to think if any other contracts are like that. I mean, I admit that it's like a celebrity contract.
Said. You were over 2,000 when you resigned vs the Spaniard.
If you do anything we don't like, Rogue, and we can remove you for any reason. So
thank you, Richard. Thank you. I guess you were right. I was over 2,000 when I resigned the Smith Mora. And I actually don't lose games to the Smith Mora. I actually thought that was really you playing the Smith Mora. I don't know why I thought that. Could I have aborted on the first move or the second move? Not lost rating points had I figured it out earlier?
Second move, probably. I mean, if you bought too many games, they just start taking your rating points.
Well, it's considering I never play on chess.com, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. I'll abort one game a year.
Yeah. India versus New Zealand. New Zealand's going to mess you up, by the way. We knocked you out of the World Cup last time.
Well, we'd probably deserved it.
The cricket. It's the cricket.
Oh, the cricket World Cup. I was going to say, I didn't think we had a rugby team.
Oh, no. We lost the rugby to South Africa by 1 point. And now New Zealand, now World Rugby has acknowledged that one of our tries should have been allowed. So, so now we're a little bit angry because we were robbed.
No, there's no doubt about it that you were robbed.
Oh, thank you, John. Thank you for just agreeing with me out of principle there.
No, they don't have VAR, video assisted refereeing.
Oh, they do. That's why our try was disallowed.
So the try was disallowed, but they thought it should be allowed.
So basically, the TMO is only allowed to alert the referee to a reason that they can't award the try 2 phases. So they went back 4 phases of play to find something. And they found something.
Arsenal fan Ricky.
They found, I think there's some penalty
New
or something.
Zealand spend more time practicing the haka than their lineouts.
If the referee didn't call it up immediately, then they've got 2 phases to there's 2 phases where they can bring that up. 4 phases is just too much.
4 phases.
That's what
Got it.
rugby says. Yeah. A phase is when someone's tackled and then the ball is passed out by the little fella at the back again. So every time there's a tackle, that's another phase. So that was 4 tackles. They went back. So yeah.
Good one though, Richie.
Okay.
Good one. Good one.
Right.
Do you do the haka, Rogan?
Not often.
Not
I
often.
mean, I don't really find. I mean, I really don't find much time in my life for a Maori war dance. But when I do, it's all very fun. Now, usually we do them at the schoolboy. You do what you do in the school.
Wait, just a
Arsenal fan
minute
rookie.
here.
Said.
What?
New Zealand are in the losing to South Africa phase.
I mean, the haka is
Arsenal
basically
fan
our
rookie.
way of
Said.
but it's
It
a
LL
it's a war
pass.
song, so it's.
I'm very
I don't really
confused.
find much.
Yeah.
What about
No,
the haka or like?
the first 20 puzzles on chess.com are all back rank mates usually. This one doesn't fit the bill.
Well,
Check,
you know what they
check,
say,
check.
John? Are you in puzzles? I thought we'd. Oh right.
We were 7-0, sir. 7-0. I didn't actually
I
put the
know.
final in, but
I
things
thought
could
it was a
always be
12-game
worse.
match.
You know, Dark Blade actually beat me the last time I played a match.
Okay. Don't stop bragging on his account. I mean, he can brag himself, I believe.
No,
He's good at it.
it was
He
pretty
can do it.
impressive. So I'm so confused that I'm looking for the back rank mate here, but I don't see it. This is
Hang on.
craziness. So check.
So I'm
Oh, I guess it's because I'm up a piece. No,
hang on.
I'm going to be up a piece at the
let's
end
look
of
at
it.
our regime. Let's look. I'm gonna. I want to see the manager here.
You're going to redeem another one?
No. OG candidates match. A best of 12. Oh, that's best of 12. Right. That makes. Oh, hang on. That makes a sense.
So Bobby Fischer had a best of 12 match with Tigran Petrosian.
Right. That's fine print for you, isn't it?
And he had best of 10 with Larson and Taimanov. Best of 10 matches were the quarterfinals and the round of 16, I guess, was best of 10. And then in the semifinals, he had a best of 12 to get Spassky.
Right. Okay. I still feel ripped off, but I'm legitimately,
So this is more like it.
Feel good.
This is more like it. This is a typical chess.com first 20 puzzle.
So
where
I'm
it's
gonna
back right made.
range you, I think.
See, now we're back to normal. I can't believe that you got me streaming on chess.com, and I don't know what I'm going to do with all of the viewers.
I know you'll actually get some exposure now, which is.
This is not, by the way, just a free ruck. It's also mating too.
Okay, so I'm raiding you right now. There we go. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate.
Namaste,
I know.
Rogan.
I raid you every day. I mean,
you raid me almost every day. I don't blame you.
Almost.
We got a follower bullet challenge from Arsenal fan Richie. All right.
14 rounds.
So, now we're trapped in Fisher's mind battling his own private army.
Namaste.
We get killed.
Welcome,
We'll
everyone.
be lost in limbo till our brains turn to scrambled egg.
I am B-Day trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've been at this for a little while.
Oh dear.
I have to accept Arsenal fan Richie's.
Arsenal fan rookie.
Said. Quick FYI, the
Oh.
top of the board is slightly cut off.
Thank you so much for that. So let's see if I can fix that real quick. I'm going to do. I don't need the bottom of this board, right? So let's do this.
Lead chest real quick.
And then
we're just gonna go lead chest just to see how
what the rating disparity is.
Oh no! I'm just gonna see what my last results are. All right. So out of the last 4 games, I won 1, drew 1, won 1, you won 1, then I won another one. So that's why I was arrogant. Right. Okay.
No, you have beaten me, and I actually, it came up in a lesson recently. I was teaching in class, and I was showing the particular variation, and I was like, wait a minute, I can't believe the one game I lost this variation, because I actually think I won every game except for the one against you.
Right.
Your name appeared in the classroom as the one guy that got me.
Yeah. Whoa. So if you see a guy who looks like this, don't play him.
Don't play him, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's going on here? Knight to f3 smothered mate, sort of. I'm gonna do 10,
Okay,
Richie, and then I'm gonna come
I'll be
over.
seeing
All right.
you, Joe.
Rogan, are we doing this afternoon?
Shaken, not still.
Well, probably this morning, I think.
Well, tomorrow morning for you,
Yeah.
/ this morning for you, / this
I just like to
afternoon
think
for
my
me.
time zone's the only legitimate time zone on Earth. Everyone else is just pretending.
So, do we want to bandy about now what we're going to talk about?
Not really. No.
No. Well, what is the current
Oh.
news? So, everyone,
I don't know, John.
I believe Magnus Carlsen lost another game in the European Team
He's accused him of
Championship.
cheating.
I don't know that he's
Arsenal
accused the
fan
person
Ricky
of cheating
Said.
yet.
Oh, I
All
think
good, I
wasn't
don't
it that,
mind
wasn't
waiting.
that
I
guy
only
they said he was
wanted like
distracted
3
by the
games
phones
anyway,
and
but I
everybody
don't
walking
want to
around?
derail the stream either, so if you want to go and do your other stuff
That was
instead,
Magnus
that's
Carlsen's
cool with me
excuse.
as
He was
well.
distracted by the phones. I don't blame
Malware
him.
and
To be fair. It's
Keselias.
not FIDE
All right.
regulations
Thanks
say
for
they shouldn't have
following.
been that close or had phones or stuff. But
Hold on, let me
you know.
close this. Let me close the lead chest then, just in case. Thank you, Arsenal fan. Yeah, I don't necessarily know. What is the follower bullet challenge? Follower bullet challenge is, do you want to
Arsenal
do it
fan
on
Ricky.
chess.com?
Said. I think Magnus is actually borderline alcoholic,
Yeah,
amazing player,
have
but
fun
think
being a
he has
chesscom
fallen
streamer
into the
now.
cycle that
It's
comes with too much
only up
time
from
and
there,
money
John.
and no proper
Rogan?
obligations.
Oh, I need to close my blinds. It's gotten very, very bright in here. The sunrise literally has hit me.
Well, I gotta close my blinds for the opposite.
Now I look like a normal person again. There we go. We're back. I don't have to change my stream title. We'll stay on cheese.com for a little while. And now notice that if I left and I come back, it should remember where I was. Now, I appreciate it, Arsenal fan. Unless we do it on chess.com for the moment. Rogan has gotten me. This looks like it's mate in 3. 1, 2, 3. And this one looks like we're back to the, like I said, the first 20 exercises are all back rank mates. Oh, it didn't let me back rank mate. Oh my God.
See, here's Arsenal fan Richie. He's putting out them conspiracy theories. You know, I think Magnus is a borderline alcoholic. Wow, just because he's from Norway doesn't mean he's borderline alcoholic. It's a good indicator, but it's
right?
Richard Smith.
but
Said.
leave the guy alone. He can have no
QG4QG2QE2.
passion and not be an alcoholic.
Well,
Perfectly achievable.
There are a lot of grandmasters that are.
Said. QE2QE11 rupee.
Oh, hold on. Queenie 2, Queenie 1, Rookie 1. Yep. Indeed. Richard's trying to pound out those answers faster than I can do them. So here I think we're just taking a free pawn for what it's worth.
But if I was being honest and I had Magnus's money, I'd probably be a borderline alcoholic.
I don't know if I would be an alcoholic. I'm going to refund Arsenal fan Richie. I appreciate your support, Richie. I do. Absolutely. I miss you, buddy.
Richard Smith.
How's the family?
Said. My best friend saw him in Albania for the team event
So anyway,
recently.
I'll be
He was
seeing
pissed
you.
up there, struggled to
go.
even get home, and I've seen
I gotta
him
go
drunk on
relieve
stream
my
a bunch of
brain
times too.
synapses of their load.
Yeah, I actually remember we ran into him in the or actually I should say my co-teacher ran into him in the underground in
Smith.
Oslo.
Said.
And he
Same
did not want his
LMFAO.
photo taken while under the influence. So it's become a little bit more of a clear problem. Well, that was easy. I can't believe they didn't just move their king.
Arsenal Fanriki
said. They're good, thanks.
It was great. I do forget, Richie, that you are also the same name, or more or less, on YouTube. So let's see here. Do we check and drive the king away? Hold on here. Oh, I'm white. Am I white? No, I'm black. So it's mate in 1. Never mind. It's mate in 1. Don't mind me. Mate in 2. Did we lose Kingslayer Sloan? He may have said goodnight for the time being. I can close the browser window that I had open. I try to conserve. Yep. Was he recording that? So our high score in this, don't mind me as I run over here to check. Personal leaderboard, 55. Very sad. Top score 55, 53. We haven't done it in a while. February 12th, 2023.
Arsenal Fanriki
said. My oldest just got into high school. She did well on her CAT scores and was above average in pretty much everything except maths. So proud of her.
I can't believe how fast they grow up. High school. Insane. I have one graduating college in December. So a little less than a month from now, I'll be going for her graduation ceremony. I will not be streaming that weekend, probably. I may consider an IRL stream. But, all right, now let's see how we work with Puzzle Rush. I'm going to return to the Puzzle Rush. It remembered that we were. In the past, I've sometimes had the problem that since it only allows me one Puzzle Rush, short diagonal of
Arsenal
danger,
Fanriki
doom, death, despair.
I say high school, but it's only a 2-tier school system, so she's only 11.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I was going to say. So what we call high school, you would call secondary school. And at 11, we would call that middle school. So it's like grammar school, then middle school, then prep school. So is this rook trapped? It looks as though the rook is trapped.
Richard Smith
said. F5.
Thank you, Rich. The thing that, can I go back now? The thing that wasn't really known is that after rook to d4, bishop takes c4, discovered check removes
Arsenal
the defender of the rook.
Said. It would be middle school, except this is the school she will be in until 18.
Oh, wow. So it really is a 2-tier school. Yeah, no, I can see that. So nothing's to stop me from checkmating on the next move. Except maybe the enticement of trading queens. Usually these are far more complex than this. What is going on here, folks? Why is this not more complex? This one may have me stumped. Is it just simply the winning of the pawn? I will have bishops opposite colors with rooks, which is still possibly winning, but the material will be somewhat difficult. I guess rook to f1 is still critical. Are they going to let me show it? Yes. guess they are. But king to d2, rook to f1 amounts to the same exact thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have a pawn forkage. We have to keep the pawn forkage going with the double attack. Here we have rook to b1, queen
Richard
to e3, removing the defender.
RxF3 GXF3 and NXF3 is a heck of a bind.
Yeah, it is. I know, I actually consider rook
Richard
takes
Smith
f3 first.
Said. But OFC it was NXF3.
Yeah, very sad that it wasn't more interesting. It's the one thing about lead chess puzzles, you're always getting interesting puzzles. It is craziness. Let's take advantage of a pin since we have 2 attacking the rook. And we have what I like to call a funnel mate. This is mate and 2 on the back rank. There was no way to resist. Resistance is futile. We have to blockade the only escape square of the king to be able to mate on b8. Whoop! Hey! Whoop! I think when more than one piece is involved, they should definitely play it out. Check, check, and mate. The pawn was a distraction. Check, check, and mate. Or it's removing a defender. And a little quick Zwishensook to save my bishop. Queen takes g4, followed by a diagonal. Danger on the diagonal. Let's draw the king to the square. This is called attraction. When you get the king to move onto a square to make a combination possible. Attraction. So, black to move. We grab the opposition, fortunately. You should have me demonstrate. No, you have to have me demonstrate at least king to c3 or king to a3.
Richard Smith
Said. Spotting QH5 is tricky if you're calculating the line beforehand.
Right? It is. Are we back to the back rank mates again? I'm very saddened to say that we're back to the back rank mates again. Maybe after bishop c1, I might be tempted to take the free queen that was on b7. I don't know. It's a tough call. But it was great to play Rogan. It was indeed great to play Rogan. Let's get the music started again. We put the music on pause while we had the conversation going because I thought it was too much. So how many times can we capture bishop to b5? Our queen is hanging. Wasn't that special?
Richard Smith
Said. Rk4 Rk4 QXB8 QC8 and K4.
Therein lies the tale. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Richie. It just doesn't seem like a real puzzle. This is somewhat problematic. Queen takes h8. And that is very ugly to be up that material, but it's fine. Now we're back to chess.com puzzle standards. They lulled me to sleep. It was queen e8. It was queen e8. They lulled me to sleep on that one, folks. I admit it. They got me. And on anything protecting bishop, it was this. For me, it usually is.
Richard Smith.
Said. QE8.
Yeah, queen e8. They lulled me to sleep again. I forgot my rook was pinned. They fooled me with the queen on c5. So bishop e4. So do we preface this with rook takes? I think we have to preface this with rook takes, and if bishop e4... Right? So knight takes rook, bishop e4.
Richard Smith.
Said. BRB.
Behold G.
Good to see you,
Said.
Richard.
Hey folks.
What do we have here? I have this background specifically designed to make all viewers need to go to the bathroom. So I believe that I have to take on g3 first, and on bishop
Richard
e4.
Smith.
Said. RxG3 B4 RH3 KG2 RH2 KF3 RF8.
Behold G.
Said. RxG3 before NH4.
Yes, but
Richard
of course it ends up being
Said.
this one.
Not convinced but worth looking at.
I wish, like Lichess, it would give me a chance, like in Puzzle Streak, to stop and enjoy the scenery for a while, right? It's like Ferris
Behold
Bueller's Day Off.
Said. Ah, the better discovery.
Behold g4. Yeah, we can't allow bishop e4. Yeah, I can't allow bishop e4 with the rook on e1. So let's go for it. We're going to go for it one time before I drive the grandson to school. We are going to continue to experiment with cheese.com. I have two bishops for a rook. All I really need to do is play check and capture, and I should not have any difficulty here because his rook is trapped. Right? I can force exchanges. Or... yeah, I think that I have to do it this way first. Oh, come on. Seriously, folks. Seriously, folks. Check. Check. On bishop c3. Check, check, and bishop c3. I feel like that should be made, right? With the two rooks aiming at the thingamajiggy. Still waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm still waiting. Wait, you had rook g7. I might have taken with the bishop. You could play, could move your c-pawn. One of my personal favorites from Petrosian type tactic, a Paul Keres type tactic. Basically, I have learned most of my openings from good players, Richie. I haven't really... I guess the question that you were asking me about my opening preferences, it is because I've studied all of the great players in general. So as a result, can't believe they don't let me pawn mate.
Behold G.
Said Hugh Myers.
Hugh Myers? I've not studied Hugh Myers, unfortunately. I feel like I'm just winning material. I've got equal material now. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Bishop takes f7 check. That looks like the shot. If king takes, queen h7. This looks very complex for a... if rook takes, then rook takes e8 is easy. That wins the exchange. Bishop takes f6 removes. Threat of queen takes h7, so bishop takes is out.
Said he is a radical G pawn pushing. I am patented these Myers opening with c4 g5 as black.
Ah, the Myers opening book, yeah. Hugh Myers, where is he out of? So rook takes e8, rook takes e8. Rook takes e8, rook takes e8. Let's change our stream title here. Puzzle Rush. We need diligent daily training discipline.
Behold G.
Said America.
Is he? No, you're not talking about currently. Let's change our stream title here. So let's see here. Diligent daily discipline. Puzzle Rush for high. That seems like a good enough stream title. Let's do that. Control C.
Behold G.
Said my mistake. His peak was 2,350 as an NM. He is an author.
Yeah, I believe I know who you're talking about. You did the Hugh Myers opening bulletins. Whoops.
Behold G.
Let's
Said,
do...
very interesting play style.
Richard Smith.
Said do you guys have crisp chip sandwiches in the States?
Crisp? Chip sandwiches. Yes. I don't think we actually have them, no. I mean, not available, but they can be made. So let's see here. Puzzle Rush, yada yada yada. Update doesn't need to be up there anymore. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna keep WIM Christina's
Behold G.
birthday up there.
Said. I've put ketchup chips in a grilled cheese before, wasn't he sober though?
I wasn't sober. There we go. Now we have the right length for our stream title. Our stream title has to be a certain length to fill out that. All right, moment of truth, everybody. We have to really bear down here. We're the answer to everything, 42. Is there something else going on that I don't know about? I feel like there's something else going on in this
Richard
position.
Smith.
Said. LUL.
I like showing the viewers the entire score. I dislike it when they only show the board on average. Well, our board now is showing too much of the top. Right? Is it? Let me just pull it down just a smidge to make it nicer.
Richard Smith.
Said. NF5 looks very tempting.
Yeah, but what?
Richard
Queen
Smith.
takes F5.
Said. Because of GXF5 QXF5 and mate on H7.
Knight F mate on.
Behold G.
Said. BXF7 if took captures RXR if king captures QXH7.
Richard Smith.
Said. Can
I'm
we
with
defy
Behold.
queen from F5 defense?
I'm with Behold on this one. Usually they're not that complicated
Pegasus
yet.
Sway.
Said. BXF7 look good.
Bishop takes F7, Queen takes F7. I'm sorry, King takes F7, Queen takes H7, check. Bishop G7. And then Knight E6. No. Alright, let's go for it. This seems like the most logical one. Now, for the moment of truth. Stepping Stone Analysis, by the way, is promoted by Grandmaster John Tisdall.
BG7 BH6.
Where's my Tisdall book?
Richard Smith.
Said. Oh yeah, BXF7 looks clean.
Well, I'm not entirely positive of this just yet. Bishop H6 seems to be the next order of business, right? Because Rook takes... Rook to G8, we can deflect with Rook takes.
Behold G.
Said. RG8 RXE8.
Yep. Is it Sunrise Chess already? Wow. It's good to have a nice day off in the middle of the week. Sorry. Mouse went to the menu on the left. I know now that I'm going to get a ton of moderators from chess.com trying to get me to stream more often now. I wish it were as easy as that. Undo a pre-move.
Richard Smith.
Said. BH6 RXE1 I assume.
And after rook takes e1, rook g8, and then I get to take twice here and play
Richard
knight
Smith.
said.
g6.
But yeah, white is still winning there.
So we decoy him. Thank you, everyone. That was not a 23-22 puzzle. That was more like a 2000 puzzle. All of these are still puzzles that 2000s, 2100s should be able to get. We're threatening the mate, and this, and that. Knight e4. Knight e4, queen e4, queen e5 check, queen e2, queen
Capitan
takes.
Freestyle.
Said. Hello, it's my first time on your channel. I wanted to ask you how to practice chess on my own if I don't have a coach. My rating is 1650, but I can't progress any further.
Yeah, I realized it's day 6. I'm doing a stream on chess.com. Not at the moment. No, I'm going to finish this one if I can. I might be able to finish before we go to school.
Richard Smith.
Said. Ne4
Oh, no.
BD3.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't know at first. So, moment of truth.
Richard Smith.
Said. Capitan Freestyle, hire a coach.
Behold
No, what I would recommend,
Said.
this happened for
I
me
sort
when
of
I was
prefer
like you.
NG4 to prevent BD3.
How old are you, Captain Freestyle? Are you above the age of 13? That's all I want to ask. I don't want to know any specifics. Above the age of 13, you can tell me roughly your age. 20s, I believe. You're probably in your 20s. There are other reasons for not being able to hire a coach. Basically because the cost is very exorbitant to get a good one. You can actually learn bad habits from a coach. There are so many coaches out there teaching in London and the Scandinavian. For example, Grandmaster Max DeLugi is teaching one of my students who is rated
Richard
600.
Smith.
The London.
Said. Oh, BD3 is made on F2. I missed that F2 hangs. That's annoying.
Richard Smith.
Said. Must be that then.
So, knight to g4. Just queen e2. And then we take twice on f2. And then we take on d2. But remember, we're down an exchange. So we should have something concrete here. One would think, right? So Captain Freestyle, what I would recommend to you, I'll tell you my story. My story is that I was roughly about 15, 16 years old. I did not know anything at all about tournaments or coaches or anything. I came home and my stepmother had purchased about less than 20. More than a
Capitan
dozen.
Freestyle.
Yep, you're the perfect age
I'm
because you've
15
got a
years
great
old.
logic to do this on your own. You have a great logic to do this on your own. Do not have any biases toward anything and do not believe anything that anyone tells you. And I'm saying that with as much honesty as I can, that you should absolutely pay attention to what's going on in the games of grandmasters and masters. So one of the
Richard Smith.
earliest books I had.
Said. Elitism in chess is an issue. IMS and GMS get more employment but also often have an innate entitlement to give lessons without caring much. It's a problem and I think ultimately works against M.
In fact, I have two of them here. These are not the original books, but
Behold G.
The Immortal Games of Capablanca was in that.
NG4QD2 possibly QXB2RC1ND5.
Primer of chess. I would devour a chess book, cover to cover. You can also do Chessable. I would do the 1001 Brilliant Checkmates on Chessable, 1001 Brilliant Chess Stratagems on Chessable on your phone whenever you get a chance. I highly recommend those. I don't know 1001. Do I have it handy? Let me just do it. Oh yeah, let's just see what we have. Chessable. There are a lot of free books on strategy, but there are also tactics. Reinfeld's 1001 series is definitely the one. I'm going to put it in the stream. I know you're on YouTube, so I should put it over there. Of 2 books. Mates.
Richard Smith.
Said.
And
Capitan Freestyle,
Sacrifices.
do you ever go to the cinema or have a mobile phone contract? You could also join a local club who often do junior coaching for free.
It's tricky. It's tricky. If you can do that, that's awesome. You ever go to the cinema? The cinema, Richie. I'm not sure what the...
Behold G.
Said. Not too excited about that QXB2 line because QD1 defends everything.
Indeed. Well, interestingly enough, so let's just look at this for a moment. Knight e4, bishop e3, queen takes b2. This is the idea. And it's almost impossible to keep the queen and the rook both defended at the same time because a queen c3 check on the next turn. The king will have to move, and then what? Or is it queen b4 check on the next turn? Now, usually with these exercises, the opponent screws up right away and makes everything possible. I'm very over-focusing on knight e4. Knight e4, queen e2, knight takes d2. Rook to d1, and then we have nothing again.
Richard Smith.
Said. QB2 QC1 QC3 BD2 RD2 QD2 QA1. That line looks like it might be busted.
Capitan Freestyle.
Said.
Yeah, I would
Thank
do...
you so much for your reply and help.
Alright, in this
Richard
order,
Smith.
I would study the games of
Said.
Capablanca.
ND4
Seriously,
looks
though,
brutal,
study the
honestly.
games of Capablanca. Capablanca, Alekhine. And then from there, you have a license to pursue whether you want to go with positional masters like Karpov, or tactical masters like Tal, or universal masters like Spassky. You should know all of the world champions. If you join our Discord channel, there is a link to the World Championship studies on Lichess that I've already done, and there are quite a number of them that you can do there. And what I would do is question every move, but don't question the moves as you study them. Go through the game first, see the continuity of the play before questioning why these moves work. Go through the game, do your candidate move process, just like we're doing here. Do we wish to capture on... do we wish to play knight e4, knight g4, or is there another move in this position which is more fitting? Queen e5 check actually looks quite annoying, followed by knight to e4. And if bishop e3, the knight to f3 check wins the queen. But remember, we're already down in exchange, so if we give up a
Richard
rook
Smith
and a knight,
Said.
It's
NE4
two rooks.
B3 QB2 QC1 QC3 BD2 RD2 K2.
as I mentioned, Tisdall's Improve Your Chess Results. And Vladimir Zach's Improve Your Chess Results was a great book that had a profound impact on me.
Pegasus Sway.
Said. NE4 QE2 QE2
When I was your level.
follow NE5.
When I was your level, basically, when I was 15, I devoured these books by world champions. I didn't know anything. There were no opening books, by the way. I repeat, Captain Freestyle, there were no opening books in my repertoire when I was younger. By studying the openings, you retard your development. You slow down your development. I didn't mean that word in the negative connotation. I meant it in like you're slowing down. You handicap your development. By studying opening books, try to keep an open mind to all opening possibilities. Control the center, activate all of your pieces, and try your best to be aware of king safety at all times. And that is the open games rule, e4, e5 openings. All e4 openings are either open or semi-open. Sicilians, Caro-Cans, Alakines, Frenches, those are semi-open. They're not quite open games. But with the e4, you can always play d4. That's why it's called an open game.
Said. I don't understand NE5 Pegasus.
Knight e5 now, yeah. So knight e4, queen e2, queen takes b2, followed by knight e5. Well, the problem with knight e4 to me at the moment is still bishop e3, queen b2, queen c1, queen c3, king e2. Then queen c4 check e5. Queen c4 check e5. I don't think we're going to get to that one. So it looks good. So far, so good. We got one step across the creek. So improve your chess result. I'm sorry. Improve Your Chess Now by Tisdall. John Tisdall, who teaches with us on Friday afternoons.
Richard Smith.
Said. Look at K2 line please, that looks like the only chance for white.
Improve Your Chess Now.
Richard Smith.
Said. QC4K1 looks like.
So Capablanca, Alakine, or you could go through the world's greatest chess games. That's also a very good book. The world's greatest chess games with 145.
Said. QB4 is
I think
interesting
that
here.
if you really are 1650, and I say that really are very loosely because you may realize that number is not real. Half of your games are spent below your rating and half of your games are above your rating. And depending on where that fluctuation lies, for example, for me to be 2100, I'm very happy to say that half of my games I'm playing better than 21 or 2200 because I'm a master. And unfortunately, half of my games are played below the level of 2200. So here we are. Queen b4 check is also interesting
Richard
here.
Smith.
Said. Unless maybe it's not QC3 but QB4 instead.
I think queen to b4 is more.
Richard Smith.
Said. With ideas of NC3 or NXC3.
Well, we keep our knight, right? So queen to b4 check, even if c3. Rook takes d1 check. Rook takes d1. Queen takes b2. Looks like the whole house falls because there's no mate on d8 because we have a c. We have a knight guarding d8. So now, is this anything? So the big question here is, rook takes d1 check right away, or knight takes c3 going for more? I think we have to take the material.
Said. Take queen GG.
Exactly. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, we're going to work our way. I've never actually done this on stream where we work our way past 55. 55 I'm almost always done on my own. I've dabbled with getting to 55 and beyond in previous examples. Like this one is the perfect normal example of I have a more active rook and you don't. The other one is I'm just going to win your rook. Trap your rook with g5, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm up a rook. Do I need to stop any counterplay? Because I'm attacking the rook. I'm attacking the rook if he checks me. I can't allow rook e5. Moment of truth. Removing a defender with a3. Queen to b6, knight a4, queen to b2, knight a4. Then I'm attacking both of these two squares. And if queen a5, then I get to play b4. The number one rule with most of these is that you don't want you really don't want take anything for granted. I know I'm the master of the hanging sentence. I
Capitan
know.
Freestyle.
Said. Thank you very much. I have one more question. How much time should I spend on independent chess lessons?
You should
Behold
definitely
you.
schedule it for yourself. I have often
A 3
scheduled
QB6
40-minute
NA4
periods,
wins the
3
bishop.
days a
A 3
week.
QA5 B4 wins the bishop.
When I was going through Kramnik's games recently, and I tell you, I gained 100 rating points studying Kramnik's games recently. Earlier in the year, I just went zoom right back up to almost close to all of my peak ratings in a way. That was February or March. My co-teacher didn't like it, but I said it's professional development. So I literally found places throughout the week between classes. We have 40-minute class periods at school. So I basically scheduled one of those 40 minutes on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday throughout the next X number of months to study Kramnik's games. Then I printed out Kramnik's games from the books that and online sources that I already had, because you can find many of the books that I just recommended online. The Immortal Games of Capablanca's best games by Golombek. The problem is that they are in descriptive notation, that is pawn to king 4, pawn to king 4. But just schedule that time and hold to it, and everybody knows that you're busy. You know what I mean? That's it. You know, somebody says, no, you have to do this. You say, I'll be free in 45 minutes. Then I can do it. And schedule yourself time like that. The other way to do it, if you were to study parts of the game after you get stronger, the other method I recommend for stronger players is to work on middle games Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and endgame study. By endgame study, I mean, here's a book, for example. Magnus Carlsen, endgame virtuoso. So I'm working on my endgame, but I'm working on it through the games of Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen, endgame virtuoso, volume 1, and
Richard
currently I'm
Said,
doing Magnus Carlsen, endgame
That is my
virtuoso.
favorite book. Golombek did a great job annotating it. Imo.
Yep, no, it is a truly great book. Capablanca's 100 best games. Oh, it's like the best meal with your favorite protein that you ever wanted. You know, whether you like salmon, steak, whatever the case might be, your favorite protein. It's like perfectly cooked, perfectly seasoned with the perfect sauce. Golombek, all over that stuff, right? So in general, everybody, what do we have to say for ourselves here? Oh, our world times are not showing above our, what happened here? Our world times got moved? Dude, what happened to our world times? Did they get moved by accident? They're supposed to be above the chat box. Oops, I see. Control Z. Somehow they got locked in with the our world times are supposed to be right below. So this way we see what time it is in all of the various regions.
Said. A 3QXB2NA4 again wins the bishop.
And I think it's too wide. It's supposed to be the same length of... Yeah, it does win the bishop, right? There we go. Not perfectly flush, but this is supposed to be perfectly flushed with the image above it. So we have Wales. I'm sorry, we have Sydney. Nothing good ever happens in Wales, according to Arsenal fan and Quadraspassky. I worry about how Chris is doing. There we go. I do worry about how Chris is doing. I haven't heard from Quadraspassky in some time.
Richard Smith.
Said. A 3QB2 does C4 trap the queen.
A3 queen B2 knight A4 traps the queen. So obviously this is the right solution. Thank you for your patience, everybody, in that one. And
Richard
do not
Smith.
hurry. Captain
Said,
Freestyle, whatever you do,
"Oh
do
no,
not
QXO2
hurry in your
that's
development.
silly."
Oh no, queen takes C2. I wish I had a way of getting back to those exercises.
Behold G.
Said. Oh, I missed the Q trap. LOL.
Yeah. I didn't think the queen could go to B2 because the knight A4 and queen to B6 was that, and queen to A5 was running into the pawn fork.
Richard Smith.
So this looks like it is a
G610.
nice... No, this is a
Behold
nice
G.
reversed mate.
Said.
We check,
Pegasus Sway always
We
look for
check.
a better move.
and then we checkmate. Who's telling Pegasus to look for a better move? So that was a very cool demonstration, by the way, of exactly what should happen. Oh, Satis wants to play 3 minute. This time control is too fast for me. Are you here, Satis? I'd be happy to play 3+2, by the way. 3+2?
Pegasus sway.
Said. What move?
Behold G.
I got a challenge. I don't know if anyone else
When
saw
you see a
that.
good move, look for a better one.
So this one is check, check. And of course, then we have mate. We draw him right up to the mate.
Behold G.
Said. An old chess saying LOL.
So now for something completely different. Bishop. Rook D7.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Karpov, I think.
No, Lasker, silly. Lasker. Karpov did not say that. You guys are so funny. I actually wrote a book on chess. I wrote a chapter in the FIDE Trainer's Manual on chess sayings. And I did not give the authors because I couldn't verify a lot of them.
Ho is Laker.
Behold G.
Said. Karpov anti that old LOL.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Lasker.
Lasker indeed. Let me use the facilities while I'm at it. Alright, one moment. World's greatest chess games. And I happen to have it nearby, don't I? I have it nearby. World's greatest chess games. I use it all the time in Rust. Not sure where it is. Right now it has Magnus Carlsen and Judith Polgar on the cover. And at the end of every game, they give you lessons to be learned from this game, and they outline 3 things to take away from the game. And I would recommend playing through the whole game again. Here's the book. I put it back. The World's Greatest Chess Games. This is a truly magnificent book by Burgess, Adams, Wesley So, Nunn, John Adams. The original was by Graham Burgess and Dr. Nunn and John Nunn. I'll be right back. Coffee. Wow, that was the first time that my earbud did not get disrupted when I went to the facilities. By the way. So we're only 8 away from our high score. This is usually where I get into trouble, right? So do I have enough time for A4, A5 mate? After all this, right? Bishop to C8, rook to D7, and then I have a mill in the works, by the way. It is a mill because they're threatening rook to B7, check, king to C8, and then rook anywhere we darn well please, right? So I believe that this has to be the first move. Moment of truth, everyone. Moment of truth. So Jules Gambit was doing her puzzle rush. I helped her get to 69, and we both agreed that was a good place for us to finish. But get it? Finish. So we finished right before the World Amateur Team in February. And I ran into her in the hallways, and we chatted for a bit, took a selfie. Then as she was leaving, at the end of the hallway, she screamed up throughout the entire hotel, "Thanks for the 69." Class act on her part. There's a 69 in Puzzle Rush. So what to do here? I know everybody's afraid to suggest anything.
Pegasus sway.
As am I.
Said. What your best puzzle record? I think Chessbase is better, but Lycus is also good.
My best puzzle record? I mean, I have a 85 on Lee Chess, 55 here because I haven't worked on it as much, obviously. I work on it periodically, randomly. I don't always have the patience for it, and occasionally a Windows update will reset my my temporary database. Chessbase, you mean the Chessbase site?
Said. I need to go. Thank you for the stream and take care.
Richie, great to see you. Spend the rest of your day with the family.
Thank you again. I wanted to ask you again.
Captain Freestyle, I hope I see you soon. Thank you. Hopefully you already subscribed to the YouTube. Let me plug that one in here just in case anyone has not yet subscribed to the YouTube. I know that there are a lot of YouTube channels out there. There may be something in there for you, but I do lesson-like studies.
If it was a real game, I would play BC8 here, BTW.
Yeah.
Capitan Freestyle.
Said. If I study for 2 hours and spend 1 hour analyzing the champions games, 30 minutes studying the opening and 30 minutes practicing, that is playing on Lycus, doing this 3 times a week, is it okay?
Oh, wow. That's way too much. But like I said, I would like to keep you away from studying the opening until you are ready to specialize. Think about the opening as going to medical school, all right? Think about the opening as going to medical school or law school. Right now, you are completing your elementary, middle school, and high school education before you go to university. End games, middle games, middle games, end games. I would study complete games from beginning to end.
On H3.
Yes, we can definitely go with the first move. Check. It could be as simple as... But this actually threatens H7 as well as B7. And B7 is very close to me. Right? We're winning the rook, so rook to F8, rook to B8 is me. Winning the rook. Assume nothing, check everything. I don't have many choices here. My bishop is about to be trapped by rook to b8, so this move is somewhat forced. They didn't let me go any farther. So yeah, one more time. If anything, when you study the opening, the only opening study that you should really do is playing on Lee Chess, right? And play a fixed amount of games on Lee Chess, like best of 4, 2 whites, 2 blacks, and then just do the research on your opening to improve your opening every time you play. Because mostly all the
Pegasus Sway.
openings are the
Said.
games of good
Better
players
with quality
tested
and
over
quantity,
time.
i.e. regular chess, you notice that you play better later on like us.
Indeed. Good statement. Obviously. So it looks like the king is forced to e6. We'll have queen to d6 check, king to f7. Or do we simply play queen to f8, king to e6, rook to d6 check, king to e5, queen to f6, king to e4, and then rook to d4 mate. This looks like my favorite funnel mate. I call this a funnel mate when you have him going down, or a rifle mate. Let's check everything though. Is there something simpler with queen to d6, king f7? I think they're getting away. You don't get to demonstrate anything? What? Dude. I feel like this is close to mate. I know we might be winning the queen in many cases.
Pegasus Sway.
Said. Was that 2,647?
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. These ratings are ridiculous. I'm not entirely sure what they mean. I would take 400 points off of all of these. I don't know if that's the highest person that has taken that puzzle for granted, right? The highest rated person who's taken the puzzle for granted, I could see it. So we have knight to d6, g3. Sorry, knight to d3, g3. And if king to e2, queen f2, king takes d3, rook pins, or we just simply
Capitan
take.
Freestyle.
Said. Thank you for your help. I just have very little time for chess lessons. I wanted to ask, are 40-minute classes effective?
Yeah, 40-minute sessions. Remember what I said about 40-minute sessions? A 40-minute session of studying games, you may be able to do 2 games or 1 game very deeply. Schedule 40 minutes for going over the World Champions games. And just be very diligent about going through that game over and over again. I like to do another concentration game, by the way. You can find out how much you retain from the game. You go through the game from beginning to end as an observer, and then you try to replay the game in your mind without looking at the text to remember the ideas behind the moves. All right? You go through the game again, and whatever you don't remember is the idea that you missed. Now, I don't expect you to remember the opponent's moves, so you may have to look at the opponent's moves in the text every now and then. But the thread of the ideas through the game is really the way to go. And on the YouTube channel, I have a number of study lessons where we do the candidate move process, and you have a chance to test yourself against them. The great thing about doing them on YouTube is that you can hit the 5 seconds fast forward. 5 seconds fast forward to get through the game, to look at the games in a hurry. You can literally study World Champions game and get the most out of it. Kind of like knight to d3 discovered check, because after g3 we have queen e4 check. And queen takes h1. So knight to d3 check, knight to e4 check, knight takes rook check. Of those three moves, knight to d3 check is coming to the top. And if king to e2, then queen to e4 check, queen to e1 mate. So the king can't move to e2, can't move to f1, can't move to d1. So it looks like everything is forced in this particular position. So again, if the pawn had moved to g3, it would have been queen to e4 check, knight to e2, queen takes h1, and queen takes g1.
Capitan Freestyle
said. It's clear, but what about problem solving and practice?
Yes, that's why I was recommending Chessable. Let me just do that over here for a moment. Now, I was fairly certain that I had a command where I corrected a links. Socials. Not done on socials. Let me just bring up Chessable for one moment in the background. Hopefully it won't pop up over my screen. But I'll give you a reference to a book. If you have a Chessable account, that is cool. I am Master Chess Dojo on all services. So in this particular instance, check, king h6. Alright, here we go. So here we go. This is one that I highly recommend, that you do these over and over again. If you want to be like Penguin GM, you can do this one on Chessable. And I guarantee you, you'll see such rapid improvement. It'll be ridiculous. Ridiculous. And another one that you should absolutely do, and I recommend these better than the others. Like better than the woodpecker method, better than the other thing, because you get more basic combinations very quickly. Copy URL. 21st century edition. That means that they have been improved. And you can, of course, follow me on Chessable, and I will hopefully follow you back. Let me know on stream if you're not able to connect with me. So that'll be mate. And then what? Right? Rook to g5 check.
Capitan Freestyle
said. Thank you, I will study.
And enjoy. Number one rule, enjoy what you are doing. Enjoy everything about it. Do not lose the love for what you're doing. If you lose the love, take a break for a moment, take a break for a day, come back and say, this is so cool. Say it, do it like you mean it for the most part. You never want to be struggling through anything. It's really not cool for anyone to struggle through anything. And I pity the parents that force their kids to do something they don't truly enjoy doing. It's much more important for the kids to enjoy doing the study. So I believe that the most forcing move, rook to g5 check, should be good. But how? Do we have any other moves? Queen f5 check, king h6. I don't get it. Queen f3 check, king h6. I don't get it. Queen g4 check, king h6. Queen f4 check, king h7. Queen f5 check, king h6, and we're right back where we start. So the first move, the obvious move, seems to be this one. And now,
Pegasus sway.
Set.
as improve your chess now.
RG5.
Yep. Thank you, Pegasus. Backseating is always allowed. So rook f5 check. Rook f5 check, king h7. No. Rook. Rook c5, rook c7. Check. Now we have a nice perspective from the outside, round the outside, round the outside. And if the king tries to go to g6, then we have king to g4, queen to h6. King to h6. Or do we
Hold
play?
G.
Said. Try me outside, how about that?
Try me outside. Try me outside. Try me outside. So let's just consider this for a moment. What about rook to d5 check? Because if the king moves to h7, we will still have queen f5 check. And if the queen interposes, we have rook d7 check. King can go back to h6. What is going on here, people?
Behold G.
Said. RC5 is brilliant immo.
I feel like we're making something out of it, but I'm a little worried about queen to b3 check if we're not getting what we need to get. So rook to c5 check. Well, they gave up. But I am curious as to if king to g6, I guess we still play h5 check and rook to c7, right? that's using the whole board. Using the whole board. Oh man, thank God it is the 15th. So we're in
Behold.
check.
Said. KG6 you ladder mate.
No, because the queen is covering h5, queen g4, king h6. We don't have rook h5 because the queen takes h5. Well, we do have h5, and then the king is pushed back. Then rook g7 works anyway. If the puzzle really were 2730, it should have made us find h5 and involved every piece in the combination. The thing that Captain Freestyle, you'll enjoy about those Reinfeld books, the 1001 series, oh my god, they are incredible. So the automatic move here is bishop to d2. And then they play d takes c2. Bishop takes a5.
Behold G.
The rook on a8 is
Said.
hanging.
I was thinking
H8.
QG4 but KH6 and you're right dang.
Yeah. It's very annoying, right? Yeah. But fortunately we did have h5. I'm glad we went back to check it. Alright everybody, we're going to do this together. We're going to get 69 together without Jules Gambit being in the mix, unfortunately. Sad to say. I feel like with the queen hanging, we should be able to win the rook on h8, right? So this is the most natural move. There's no queen e5. Right? Bishop d2. Rook takes h3, bishop takes a5. If d takes c2, we just play queen takes, and I don't see anything here. Now he is threatening us with a fork. We have another piece at the end of the rainbow. Right? Or we can throw in bishop takes d3, and he still cannot capture. Wow, what a classic. This tune is a real classic. So rook takes h8 or bishop takes d3. To avoid counterplay.
Said. Fortunately they're SNG1.
Yes. Oh, you're right on something there. So if bishop takes d3, rook takes h3.
Behold G.
Said.
Bishop
takes f5, rook to
D3
h1 check.
QXR.
No, he just plays rook takes rook, unfortunately. And it's a trade. Bishop takes d3, rook takes h3, and we're in trouble. the bishop is hanging at the end, right? Well, let's look at it a little deeper. So, if bishop d3, rook takes h3, bishop takes f5, rook to h1 check. Our king has to move. Rook takes d1. Bishop takes c8.
Vodka Martin. Shaken, not stirred.
So we're up a piece at the end. Restap. Namaste. Thank you for following. I am FIDE Trainer. I haven't done this in a while. It's about time.
D4.
D4. Queen e5 check.
Pegasus sway.
Said. RxH8 looks better.
Yeah, RH8 is the simplest. That much is true. Either way, we're only getting a piece out of the deal, right? Or are we only getting an exchange out of the deal? Because they have rook h8 takes. This one, now this one looks like it should be a 2300 rated puzzle. Remember what I said?
Pegasus sway.
You have to take 400 points off of all these numbers.
Change the Q in the end.
I think what we have to do
Pegasus sway.
is play queen
Set.
takes b1, right?
G8 is trapped.
The knight on g8 is trapped, indeed. And now we just have to avoid losing even more material after queen takes b1. Thank you, everyone. We're getting through this together. I know that 55 is my high score on my own, but I appreciate everyone and the trouble they're going through here. Bishop h4 check is the first candidate move that pops out. And if the knight blocks, which it must, then we play queen to c1 check, or do we play bishop takes, king takes, no, bishop takes, queen c1, king up, queen takes b2. Is there anything to be afraid of here? I see nothing. Let's just proof everything again. We know that this move works. We know that that move works. We're winning the rook in the corner. We seem to have no weaknesses to worry about here. We're down a piece. So we're going to be up an exchange, right? If we do get the rook, we're going to be up an exchange. So bishop check. The other alternative is queen to c1 check right away. And if the king moves, we do not get the b2 pawn. So we have to decoy the queen away from the b2 square so that we can win material in this one. I could not have done that with all of you guys. So, moment of truth. This is a free night.
Vodka Martin. Shaken, not stirred.
Namaste, Eternal Man 123. Thank you for joining the dojo. By the way, for those of you that think the kids at Chess Dojo Live have something on me, I knew them when they were very young. Jesse cried when he didn't have a title, and he was a scholastic player. My student, Grandmaster Mark Arnold. Let me just do the wiki or the. My student, Mark Arnold, was playing against Kostya. They're roughly the same age. And Mark became a Grandmaster because he did not study openings. I did not study openings with Grandmaster Mark Arnold, by the way. I was just giving Captain Freestyle on YouTube advice as we are simul streaming between YouTube. If you've not yet subscribed, sometimes the clarity is better. You also have on YouTube the ability to DVR it, like you can rewind and catch parts of the programming. Alright, so now, moment of truth. This bishop is hanging. Right? The rook takes. Do we have anything to fear from queen to g3 check? That is the question. I'm certainly afraid of it. I am definitely afraid of it. Queen to g3 check. King e2. Obviously, queen to g3 check and queen g1 right now are made, so unless we do something that is forcing, we could be in troubles.
Behold G.
Said. Any reason to play rh1 qh4 b2?
Behold G.
Said. qg4.
Rook h1, queen g3 check, you mean? Queen g3 check. King f1.
Eternalman.
Said. rh1 qg3 behold 4.
That's actually worse than I thought. Rook h1, bishop g3. Let's get this line right. Rook h1, bishop g3
Said.
check.
Missed that, yep, lol.
King f3, bishop h5 is made. What is our opponent's big idea?
Eternalman.
Good God, right?
Oh.
So I have reached 55 before, and I have wiped out by taking things for granted. By taking things for granted. So I'm not getting rid of the rook if this rook is allowed to come out. So I think that the first move has to be getting rid of the danger. So let's just do a damage check right now. We have 1, 2, 3 minor pieces, right? One, two, 3 minor pieces. Three minor pieces. We trade rooks.
Said. Always look at opportunities for the opponent.
And then taking on g3. I'm sorry, taking on f3. Queen takes, king takes, bishop takes freebie, it appears. Stepping stone analysis, by the way, is Grandmaster John Tisdall's recommendation in That was the easiest first move. Now at least we're not getting mated. We're no longer getting mated. But queen to g3 check is still a pain in the tuchus. We have other moves. So after queen f3, queen h2 check. Queen takes f3, queen h2 check. We're preparing for Reykjavik, by the way. This is a good place to start. I might save this stream title so that we can do it again. Daily Discipline, Iceland.
Eternalman.
Said. QXF3 QXF3 KXF3 BXD3.
Yeah, I know. Is it enough to win? Are we winning in that case? We're losing our c4 pawn.
Eternalman.
Said. Doubtful.
Yeah, it's past h pawn. He has the two bishops. So we have the in-between move, queen e2 check. We have the in-between move. Ooh. We have the in-between move, everybody. Who sees a really good in-between move here? Looks like we have a series of very annoying in-between moves, possibly. The first really annoying in-between move that I see is queen a4 check.
Behold G.
Said. NE4.
Knight e4. Queen a2 check, skewering to win the rook. We can't take the knight after queen h2 check. We can't take the knight because of bishop h5 check. That means we're forced to the first rank.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Eternalman 123 looks right.
Yeah, Eternalman, I agree. I think we might have to take our chances with that variation, but I'm a little worried. But queen a4 check. King d8.
Behold G.
Said. The bishop is loose on d6 with check.
Yeah, but we're not getting a chance. How do you answer
Eternal.
after knight e4,
Said.
queen h2 check?
I am doubtful about my line.
I know, I'm doubtful about all of our lines. That's not just your line. It's not just your line. Help! If we're going to get this thing done. That is the question. Puzzle Streak, by the way, Captain... drawn a blank already. Captain Freestyle. Sorry. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Behold G.
Said. NE4 QA2 KD3 QXH2 NXD6 if KD7 QA4.
So QH2, King E3, Bishop F4 check. Bishop F4
Behold
check.
Said. And it's hard to calculate from there.
Oh, we're getting mated actually on
Eternal.
that one.
Said.
If knight e4,
QXF3 QXF3
Queen H2,
KXF3
King
BXD3
E3,
FXD7 RG
Bishop
8
F4
BH6
check,
BXC4
King
RD2.
H2, Bishop H5 is made.
Eternalman.
Said. Ne4 bxe4 behold 4.
Yeah, but we're just getting mated, unfortunately, after so queen takes f3, queen takes f3, king f3, bishop d3, f g7, rook g8, bishop h6, bishop c4.
Eternalman.
Said. Oh, you got mate.
On 90,
Behold G.
on 94, queen h2,
Yeah,
h2,
that's brutal too, lol.
we have to move back. And then it looks like queen to g1, king to e2. Second verse almost the same as the first after so let's look at that. 94, queen h2, king f1.
Behold G.
Said. Ne4 is far from forcing anyways.
Yeah, it's not forcing. Queen a4 check is a nice illusion. It's a nice illusion. How to keep this up? Alright, let's just consider this for a moment. If bishop takes c4, then we have rook b2, as you pointed out. Alright, one moment. Call from the boss here. Alright, we're back. I love the ability. I learned that from a number of streamers. The most recent one was Danya when he was talking on the phone and he muted his microphone. He didn't necessarily have to go off stream. No one can read the lips of the person on the. We do need coffee. I cannot go to my intermission screen because this screen does not reappear, but I can put in coffee here. Ah, pick up my grandson. So let's see if we can break 55 before I have to go pick up my grandson.
Restup.
Said. Is BF1 QH2 BG2 anything?
Alright, so bishop f1. The first thing that I'm concerned about, not having the f1 square, is queen g3 check. Queen g3 check, king e2. Knight e4 check, and bishop f4 possibly mate. Yeah. Queen g3, king e2, knight e4, king d2, bishop f4 mate. Yeah, that's bad.
Bristop.
Said. That SA no.
That's a no. Yes. Thank you, though, for the suggestion.
Behold G.
Said. LOL tough puzzle.
It's so funny that they call it Puzzle Rush, only because I prefer the word exercise. I prefer the word exercise. Now, I'm wondering if there's an in-between move on the way to the party, right? Like queen e2 check, and then queen takes f3. Queen e2 check, and then we can do everything that you ever wanted.
Said. Puzzle ponder.
Puzzle ponder, yes. Exercise aggravation. Exercise aggregation. Alright, coffee. That's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back.
Eternalman.
Said. QE2 KD8 then he got re8 later on to help maybe.
Behold G.
Said. That's what I was concerned with, just improves the king.
Eternalman.
Said. QXF3 QXF3 KXF3 BXD3 FXG7 RG8 BH6 BXC4 RB2 or RA1 but still looks drawish at most, right?
Behold G.
said. I like that line with BXC and RB2.
Moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth. Oh no, I paused the music. I hate when that happens. When I tap the earbud, that is what happens. So, moment of truth. What have we learned while we were gone?
Pegasus sway.
I
Said.
don't know if it's drawage.
Eternalman 123 QXF3 QXF3 KXF3 BXD3 BXC5 looks interesting.
BXC5. I mean, we do have 2 connected pass bonds. I'm willing to wager that we have 1 opportunity to do this.
Eternalman.
Said.
What?
He has BXC5 Pegasus sway.
No, the king's on F3.
Behold G.
Said. LMAO.
What the? Pardon my language, but what the? Oh my god.
Eternalman.
Said. You can analyze the puzzle.
Eternalman.
Said. True, my bad.
Behold G.
Said. Most complicated puzzle of the stream and it ends immediately.
Oh my god. That was horrible. Now, I'm not going to judge between lead chess puzzles and Puzzle Rush, but both of the services often randomly cause me angst. So first things first, we have to look at the capturing of the pawn, king takes pawn, and how fast we get to where we want to go. D5, d5, king d5,
Behold
king
G.
g4.
Said. The resulting position was a matter of technique, lol.
Yeah, matter of technique indeed. Oh my god. WTH.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Sometimes you're lucky that you can't complete the continuation and you get a new puzzle.
Oh, that's outrageous. Alright, so first things first, let's just analyze the straightforward continuation. King takes, knight takes, king to c5, king to d6, king to e7, king takes, king takes. So let's just talk about this for a moment. That's after the king's on h3, right? It's going to take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to take him 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. When they play king g6, we want to be able to play king e7. Sense of danger. We play king e7 and they play king g6. We are on the wrong end of the spectrum here. So we need to play king to d7, king to e8.
Behold G.
Said. Capablanca wants distant opposition.
Capablanca does behold g4, want distant opposition. He also wants mined squares, related squares. The era of landmines. It's a really violent solution. Are we agreed? Let's just make sure of this. King e7, king g6, king f8, f5, and we're no longer winning. I should have waited for the agreement. Moment of truth, everyone. Moment of truth. In the back of my mind, I know that my...
Said. D5 was the alternative.
Pegasus sway.
D5 was the alternative.
KD7 remote opposition the king.
I'm putting that one in the Discord. Alright, ready? I'm putting that one in the Discord. That one is extremely annoying. Pass rate 39%. Thank you, Farhad, for joining the dojo, or for joining the Discord. Namaste.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Was KD7 wrong, John?
King D7 was wrong, yes. So the other options were X. Yeah, that was rough. D5, ED5, King D5, King moves. Still feel like we could get into trouble in that one. So in any event, for those of you on socials, you may find me at these. Please subscribe to the YouTube if you've not already. It will help immensely to reach. I mean, I have to go pick up my grandson. Therein lies the tale. So first things first, we have to look at the forcing move. Takes. Down a piece in this position. Alright, this music has to go. I don't know what this music is, but I wish I could unlike something. So can we reach 55 together before I have to go pick up my grandson? The car is actually quite a distance away too, near the train station, so I also have to run for that. One minute. Wit 00711. Wit 0711. I actually play 1+1 or 3+2 almost exclusively. 1+1 or 3+2 almost exclusively as far as if I'm going to play bullet. The fastest I'll go, unless it's a tournament, We do have follower and reward requests, by the way. Follower and sub-bullet challenges. Unfortunately, I would have to refund you anyway because we have to run. But Eternal Man, ResTap, Matavan, Chess, ASPC, a long time ago followed. We're actually doing very well on the follows, thanks to perhaps thanks to streaming on chess.com. There's also a stamina issue. Alright, everybody, candidate moves. I really do not see a candidate move involving and we're always getting our piece back, right? I apologize to everyone profusely for needing to run some point after this, so I believe we will complete this later together if need be. But I would like to reach 55 again with your help and in celebration of your help. So other candidate moves are rook to e8. So here's the first thought that I had. The first thought that I had involving takes, rook to d1, knight to c3, rook takes e2, rook
Pegasus
to
sway.
h1 check.
Said. C3 xd2 kg7 nc1.
C takes d2, king to g7, and knight to c1.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Not nc1.
So you think we should throw this in? My other thought was that I had knight e2 check or knight e4. I have knight e4 winning the exchange, yes. After knight c3, rook takes d2. Knight e4 and we're up the exchange. Alright. My grandson is getting closer and warmer. So check. King to g2. Nothing. King to f3. And the double sack on f4 doesn't work. Followed by a5 because I have king back to f3, a7, f2, h2 check, king h1, g2 check, king takes h2, king f2, and after king a8, g1 equals queen, queen to g3, mate. So king to f3 looks like the most logical continuation. And we transpose, don't we transpose? H2. Well, Let's work it out, folks. H2, rook takes f4, rook takes f4, rook takes f4, king takes f4. Is it winning? Or is it simply the forcing moves? G2 check, king to G1, H2 check, king takes H2, rook H8 check, and mate. But he has king H2. Moment of truth. Just when we thought we had it. We could have ended this stream on 55. The suspense of it all. Will we break our high? Will we break our high? Craziness. Can we do it without Frodo? G1 equals queen, king takes G1, king to G3. Still winning, by the way. Or no, it's not. Then he sacks twice and he promotes his pawn. So G2 check draws. Or loses. Or all the above. So it looks like H2, as Sherlock Holmes said, once you have eliminated all probabilities, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Once you have eliminated everything that is possible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. So H2. Rook H4, rook H4, rook H4, rook H4. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. H2, rook F4, rook F4, rook F4, king F4. King to G2. We're outside the square of the pawns. This is not an option. Drawing is not an option. That leaves only king to G4 right now. A6. King G4 right now. A6. King to G4 right now. I take back everything I said about Puzzle Rush. I never said anything, actually, to tell you the truth. I've always liked Puzzle Rush Survivor. I just don't like the word rush being in it. It's contradictory. Oh, no. Yes. Again, I hallucinated that on this we could sack King G1, King G3 that we might have made. But after Rook takes F4, we have nothing. Because this pawn promotes and we can't promote that pawn. What do you think, Pegasus? This is a tough one. So, we've eliminated G2 check. We have not completely eliminated H2.
Said. Unless it's supposed to mean you get a rush from solving.
Maybe. Maybe there is a natural high with the calculation. So how bad is it? So takes. Remember, we're looking at H2. The king has to go to G2. The pawn will still be on A5. Our king will be on F5. We get to play king to E3, A6. H1 equals queen, king takes, and then king F2. Well, that makes it easier. We just walk right up. A7. What in the world? Oh no, if he queens, we don't have G2 check. All right, everyone, the suspense remains. I can only drive 55. Remember, assume nothing. Check everything. Assume nothing. Check everything. We're putting that exercise into the Discord as well. That one gets saved. Pass rate 32%. Pass rate 32%. Still have 8. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go pick up my grandson. I want you to enjoy one of the most entertaining streamers ever. Alright? One of the loveliest individuals you'll ever meet. And yes, you may or may not already know about her. But we're headed over there. Thank you so much for being with me in this chess.com stream. Cheers and ciao. We're going to give credit to all of our viewers who have stuck with us and all of the new follows. Hopefully you have subscribed on YouTube. Craziness. Absolute and utter craziness. Claims that I've only been live for 4 hours and 26 minutes, but I feel like I started before 5 a.m., but maybe I did just start before 5 a.m. Thank you for all the follows. Mad Quick Chess in the house. Kingslayer Sloan. Mad Quick Chess. Andrew. Always great to see you, buddy. Cheers and ciao. Please enjoy. Vivi Wit.